cool gang, hells yeah. If you love Lego Star Wars, say
The music's not playing. Can anyone hear it?
it's cool as an ice cube, say if you like hanging with the UK fam, say if you hold it down with the cool gang, say chilling with that cool gang, hells yeah. If you love Lego Star Wars, say if you feel as cool as an ice cube, say if you like hanging with the UK fam, say if you hold it down with the cool gang, say chilling with that cool gang, hells yeah. You're frosty with the lag, ice cold. If you love Lego Star Wars, say if you feel as cool as an ice cube, say if you like hanging with the UK fam, say if you hold it down with the cool gang, say chilling with that cool gang, hells yeah. If you love Lego Star Wars, say
Good evening.
as cool as an ice cube, say if you like hanging with the UK fam, say
Well, welcome to the Cool Hand Loop Show. Welcome to another Super Sunday. It's just me at the moment. There's a big change tonight. Unfortunately, Martin's not well, so we wish him the best. And he said he might try and pop in later, but I've told him to rest. Slurpy's gone AWOL. I don't know where he's gone. And Nimble's had to be vaccinated because he lives in Birmingham. So, but anyway, we do have a very special host tonight. So,
Hello.
Sarah, AK, Paddy the Theatre Dog, and there's Paddy.
You can see
I've got,
seagulls and he's not happy.
Oh right, right. It's taking.
He needs to go and shut
time.
them off.
There you go.
Hello, everybody.
You have to be patient tonight with me. I've got to try and work everything out. Try and do everything. Sort things
I
out.
can see himself on the telly.
Oh God, blimey.
Yeah, you
So
can
yeah.
now.
So tonight. Oh right, Nimble. Right, I've got to send.
I can do that if you want.
Nimble is around, so I will
I
just
can send
him
it to Nimble.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. That saves. He's normally sent it to me on my phone unless he has, and I just haven't looked at it. Oh, I'll come on to, but yeah, so send a link. Yeah, sorry, Nimbo, I didn't I was busy on here doing this, so I hope everyone's fine. How are you, Sarah? Apart from hot.
Yeah, I'm very sticky. No, I'm good, thank you. I've had a nice quiet day doing all the chores.
That's it. Start the show off as we're going to carry it on.
Oh no, let's not.
Oh dear. Yeah, so I've got to so hence I do apologize everyone. That's why the thumbnail's pretty shit. There was really no advertisement because I haven't got a clue.
And that's why you've got me, not
But I
Martin
tried my
and
best.
Slurpy.
Well, yeah,
Cool.
I mean that's the positive thing. So yeah,
That remains to be seen, Martin.
well, it's not the first time you've been on here, is it? So and if anyone else wants a because like I said, it's a free Ballin episode, but open invitations tonight. A bit like when I did mine the other week. Just the more the merrier, stuff like that. Obviously, we are going to try and talk about the leaks and the Pokemon sets. But apart from that, who knows? So, right, where are you then, Nimble?
Yes, Nimble, come save us.
No, it's been it's been a busy day today actually, because I was trying to. I mean, I do actually have things sorted out actually, well, some of it anyway.
Well, of course you have. You should have faith in yourself. You're more than capable.
That sounds like him. Let me just. Here he is.
Hello,
Hey,
lovely.
Evening. How are we?
how you
I'm
feeling?
about to sneeze.
How your
I'm
voice sounds all
fucked.
right?
I know, I feel a bit better now, to be fair. I was just rough as arse this
What was
morning.
that last night, by the way? I'm going to give you a chance to talk about football.
Oh, mate.
What was that
Oh,
last night?
sorry.
Bless you.
Yeah, bless you, Sarah.
I mean, I know the results count and stuff, but that's fine. But blimey, it was a roller coaster. I don't normally follow football, but even I'm screaming at the telly.
We played shit, but ultimately, I'd rather play shit and win than play well and lose.
Yeah. I mean, the manager or coach, whatever, he wasn't very happy, was he, at the end?
No, he weren't.
And that bloke was trying to, yeah, but you won, yeah, but that's quite amusing.
I know,
I thought,
he is
they're going to get a right bollocking.
bit of a misery arse, wasn't he, to be fair? I mean, you know.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
might
we're in the
think-
semi-finals. He should be slightly happy.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, it's brilliant. Everyone
We were
keeps
lucky.
writing us off.
In a way.
Yeah, but good teams need luck, don't they, as well?
Yeah.
I
mean,
so yeah, now,
sorry, go on.
now we just need to beat the RGs on Wednesday.
Oh, God, yeah.
And then on Sunday, you won't be seeing me on the Cool Hang show next Sunday because England will be in the World Cup final. And we're going to win the bloody lot.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if they're in the final, mate, like I said, I'm not a big, but I do follow England, so I probably will watch it. I did stay up last night and watched it, so.
Fair play.
But like I said, I was, I mean, it's funny because I was saying to my mate, we were texting something. I texted him something, and he said, "Oh, it's not as bad as what he's watching, which was the football." And then, of course, as he's doing that, we score a goal, and he's like, "Oh, but then again, and then we score another one." I'm like, "Wow!" And then I was like, and then he went, "Oh no, it's been disallowed." Because I was like, "What?" And I looked, like, "Oh shit!"
Well, Jude Bellingham coming to the country's rescue yet again. Another Brummie, you know.
He's lovely. I like him a lot.
Yeah,
him and
I'm not expecting his voice.
What's his name? The Norwegian.
Haaland.
Yeah, their relationship is very funny on social media. I enjoy it.
Yeah, it's very good.
I must admit, I mean, I heard there's a pub at the back of me, but it's a good like there's a few streets and then it's a pub. The noise that I heard coming from there when they disallowed the Norway goal. I mean, that was he just blatantly pushed it, didn't he? I'm so glad they got the cameras now and stuff like that. But yeah, definitely that was and the ref did the right thing there.
Yeah, it's just it's an exciting time and hopefully it's coming home.
Yeah, and then all the excitement of like thinking there's going to be a penalty, and then there wasn't. It's like I said, it was very up and down last night.
It was, and I bet the players are just knackered at this point. But
well, yeah, I'll tell you, that's the first time. I mean, obviously because I don't follow it that much, but it was the first time that I've ever seen them stop for hydration.
Oh well, that's the bloody Yanks, isn't it? They sent that ain't normal. It's the Yanks trying to put their spin on things. It's because they want it to be like
I'm
into quarters.
Assuming that's quite a newish thing, yeah, because I've not.
Well, they are playing where it's slightly warm at the moment. You know, I wouldn't want to be chasing a football for 90 minutes either.
I mean, they were saying it was 35 or whatever, or 42 humidity there last night. It's like, oh, yeah.
I mean, it is, but at the same time, these big fancy stadiums, they've all got aircon. The players, and the players, some of I know the English, fair enough, but some of these hotter countries, like the South Americans and that, they have to play in this weather all the time. It is just a chance. It is just a chance for the Americans to put adverts on.
Yeah.
But the British broadcasters said that they weren't going to do it. Said during the hydration breaks, they refuse to put adverts on. It's good.
It kind of makes more sense now, mate, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because Americans, like, when I was, I mean, I didn't while I was at Britwell, but I remember when I was actually on holiday, I tried watching a film once, and it took about 4 hours to watch it.
They can't. It must be attention span.
Just adverts of it, and the programming.
Yeah. But yeah, it was.
So
I'm a bit knackered today.
Just waiting for a few more people to turn up before I do the. But there's not at the moment, so I'll give it 5 more minutes. Yeah, you're about 8:30, aren't you?
I think you're a bit laggy, Mark.
Sorry,
you're a bit behind.
This always happens at the beginning. Always happens.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
When you text me earlier asking if I can do stuff for the show, I literally can't even put messages up, mate. I can't do fuck all.
Right. No, I kind of realised after I was just desperation.
Yeah. Where's Slurpee?
I think he's out gallivanting.
Right.
Martin mentioned something last night, but I didn't really take it in. Who, what, why, where.
Being pesky somewhere.
Yeah, as long as he's having fun.
Aye, and staying out of trouble.
Well, trouble's not always a bad thing.
What have you been up to, Sarah?
This week or today? This week has been too hot to really do much, but I've been ridiculously busy.
Yeah.
And then today has been the little housework chores, the annoying things that you ignore all week when you finally pick up that thing you've been tripping over for 5 days, that kind of thing.
That's what Sundays are for, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's a bit cooler today.
Normally I'd do it now whilst you're all chatting.
Oh, yeah.
And, so I had to do it in the heat so that I could join you.
That's dedication to the cause, isn't it?
It's a bit cooler today, but I'm sweating.
So there we go. Slurpee is with Ange for a few weeks as she's visiting at the moment.
Oh, fair enough.
Right.
Fair play.
No, I'm sweating.
Hello, Martin, by the way. I hope you're feeling a bit better than yesterday.
What's the matter with you, Mark?
He's got the lurgy.
He's got the squits.
He's got
It's a bit of a recurring theme, isn't it, for the Cool Hang panel hosts.
Yeah, just don't give it to me, thanks.
I will say, after looking at pictures that he was showing last night in his thing, my God, and I hope it's okay for his wedding because that looked nasty.
He was sending you his shit.
Looked like something out of a horror film.
No, he's
no.
It's not up to us to
do you not watch? Do you not watch his live shows?
Well, I'm a busy man.
Look, Martin, you don't watch your live shows, mate.
When England are on, England takes full priority.
I did say that yesterday. I said I was surprised you're on now when it's but I did both because I'm nice. But yeah, no, he was showing his legs, mate, and they weren't nice. I mean, they're not nice, but they're even.
What's he got?
Leave his legs alone.
Yeah.
Bless him.
Thanks
for covering me. I will try and pop on later. If you don't feel like it, Martin, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're all right, Mark.
I'm sure we can cause enough mischief between the three of us.
No.
What's the crack, Whittaker?
Yeah.
He's definitely still behind.
He is, yeah, he is.
Well,
Whittaker, you might have to drop out, lad, and jump back in.
Yeah, we can't work out what you're saying, Martin.
Yeah, I'm definitely lagging, aren't I?
You're doing a bit of the old movement.
It's either I'm lagging. Yeah. Well, it's either I'm doing it, because obviously when you're seeing me do it, I'm seeing you two do it. I'll drop out.
Oh, he's been back to the hospital today in a lot of pain at the moment. Oh, love him.
What you got? Cool
Which
hand.
key
We got
needs a refresh eye
sunburned.
roll.
Yeah, he does. Whitaker needs more than a refresh, Mark. You bought
And
any
now I
Lego
can't
this
hear
week,
Nimble.
Sarah?
It's going well.
Can't hear me. Oh shit. Can everyone else hear me? What a shit show. So
Nimble, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Martin, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I
Loud
can't
and
hear
clear.
Nimble. I don't know if it's me or him.
I can hear you guys.
I can hear Nimble, but I don't think Sarah can hear you, Nimble.
I'll refresh then. It's probably me.
What an absolute
Yeah.
shambles.
Thanks, Mike. I did refresh. Well, it's not our fault, is it? It just happens sometimes. It's the internet. Blame the internet.
Well.
So
At least
can you still
here.
not hear him, Sarah?
No, I can't.
I'll drop out.
Okay, you drop out and come back in, and we'll see if that works. People are used to this now, anyway. At the beginning. Right, add him to stage. Right.
You hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's like that Phoenix Night scene. Did you ever watch that?
I can't hear him.
Yeah.
I'm on the bus.
I can't hear him.
Bloody
Oh,
hell.
go now, Martin. Can't
Only
hear you.
joking.
I was about to just leave.
Yeah,
Only joking.
end stream.
Oh, I couldn't believe that. So yeah, don't do a me. Right. Okay. Right. I'm gonna do the little the call out, and then we'll get on with the with some of the things today.
Sound.
Right. So I've got to find all the stuff. Excuse me. Oh. Media. Okay.
Welcome to the cool game. The cool gang. The coolest cool gang.
Right. So first of all, we got Papa Trip. Yo, hope everything is well and happy. We have in the chat and in person, we have Paddy the Theatre Dog. And the same, we have Nimble. We get two of them each. We've had Papa Trip, now we've got Papa Rec. Good evening, Papa Rec. Hope you're well. Who else have we got in here? We've had Forehand Luke, yes. Mate, hope you get better, get well soon. Unfortunately, yeah, he's been back in hospital today, so just take care, mate, alright? I'll do this little message to Papa Trip after he's gone back to the hospital. My uncle who passed on Wednesday. Lovely, heartbroken, but happy for his peace. Mate, my thoughts are out with you, mate. Love and prayers, all that. Hope you're okay. Yeah, even Paddy says, "Are you okay, man?" And I think that is
Did
it
you
at the
hear him?
moment. So yeah, there's only a few in at the moment. Yeah. Well, since we've got 7 people watching, but yeah. So if anyone else wants to say hello in the chat, please do. And I will obviously say hello. Right, short and sweet, isn't it?
The cool.
I apologise for my snivels. I don't know what it is.
Is it hay fever?
Well, it could be. It's very windy.
Yeah, my hay fever's been rife the last week or so.
There you go. Oh, right, there you go. Right, yeah, sorry. Like I said, it's all trying to do everything now at the moment. Nice and fun. So where should we start then? What's Martin saying here? Nimble sounds fine. Doctors do not know what I have, possibly shingles. Yeah, I thought that, but then, like you said, it's not normally just the legs, is it? Or I don't know. Whatever it is, I hope it clears up before your wedding.
Yeah, they've not got long, have they?
No. Yeah. So I
It's
mean,
like this time next month, isn't it?
I'm not sure of the date. I'm
Yeah,
not sure
I
they
mean,
want to share it, do they?
I was just about to stuff. Good job. I was just about to say what date it was.
Yeah, well, don't. Not up to us.
No, I will. I will be. I will be honest, and I don't mean this as in a bad way, Martin, if you're watching, but he looked like shit last night.
Yeah, I am concerned.
He looked ill, bless him. Yeah, he did. Like the colour was out of his cheeks and everything.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Sorry for laughing, Mark, if you are watching, but I know you'd be doing exactly the same if it was me.
Yes,
oh God, if it was me. Oh God, yeah, Jesus Christ! But no, he did look quite bad last night. So, right, let's start with let's do this first of all, because I know Nimble's itching to talk about this or these. Watch your show. Watch your clip. I watched your stream, by the way, mate. Brilliant. Really enjoyed it.
Oh, my YouTube video.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen, I watched quite a few different, people talking about it, but yeah, no, nice.
Oh, thank you very much. It was a nice, easy one to make on a Friday night. So, yeah, thank you. Star Wars leaks are it's a very exciting time.
Martin's just put, I feel like I may pass away on a flight. Still got his sense of humour. Love it.
Yeah, I wonder who he's talking about.
I wonder where that's directed. Quite rightly.
Oh, mate, but I'm not going to be there to poke you to see if you're alive. That sounds wrong. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, leaks. Star Wars leaks. Let's roll.
Yes, Star Wars leaks. Right, hold on. I'm trying to share the screen to see if I can do it.
So I hope everyone realizes they've signed up for some chaos.
Right, share screen. Instagram. This is so I did try and get hold of Coop, and he told me to go on to this person. So this is A Clay Brick, because they're slightly, he said they're slightly better. So can you see this?
I see nothing but us at the minute.
No. Something might be loading.
I'm trying to work it out.
Yeah,
yeah.
You see that now? Right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go back to that page. So obviously I won't be able to see because I've got to do the. So I thought I'd put this bit up first of all. So obviously I know you're very excited about this, aren't you? About the tiles. And it looks like they're doing all of them. I mean, obviously known locations at the moment is because that's just the first wave. Obviously they're gonna do the rest later. It's still a question mark about the Mando one, though, isn't it? That's not a definite yet, is it?
Well, the only ones we know are episode 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and Rogue One. Obviously, we'll get episode 3. So because we're getting Rogue One, it sort of opens the doors up to the movies that are in the traditional saga. So Mandalorian and Grogu, that'd be a cool one to get. Maybe a solo tile, possibly even Clone Wars, and then whether they have the sequels or not.
I mean, when I first heard about this, I knew, I thought, it's going to be the 9 films, whatever. And then when I saw that it's Rogue One, I thought, well, it's opened up for all of them then. Maybe not so much the Clone Wars movie, I don't know, but because it might just be live action. Who knows? But I think there's definitely more of a chance. I mean, if you've got Rogue One, you definitely might as well do Solo and Mando. It makes sense. But I think they are going to still do that. Even the sequel ones, I think they're going to do.
It's exciting, isn't it? And 6x8 tiles, pretty big as well. So these are going to be they're going to be chunky pieces. I know that.
Little the poster ones I got, we worked out that I got from Brickwood. They're 4x6, so a little bit bigger than that. So not bad. And you can also we'll get to it later, but you can swap them around, can't you? The only thing with it, and I know people have got an answer for this, but it's a little bit sometimes a pain in the backside where you might have to end up buying sets that you don't want if you want to collect all the things.
Yeah, but it's clever. It's clever marketing, and it you can see why Lego are doing
I know
it.
that. It's clever marketing, but it's not. It's also, because that's why I never got the young Princess Leia. I mean,
yeah, I agree. I was in the same boat. There was no way I was buying that shit set.
I mean, to be honest with you, it didn't help with the figure in it. If it was like, if that was Nien Nunb in that droid set, I would have bought it.
Yeah.
So they won't release these as a set on their own work.
No.
Then they'll just make you try and buy everything else to get them.
Yeah, I mean, and there is a set. There is a set that I'll show later on that I don't normally collect, so it's a bit of a it's going to be a bit of a pain for me.
Oh, I saw Harry Potter.
There has been Harry Potter stuff.
Yeah, but right. So
the Ministry of Magic. That's really expensive, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh God, something's gone wrong. Hold on, Jesus Christ. Try again.
Just close your message tab on the right hand side, mate.
There you go. Right, there you go. Yeah. So this is the one that I was a little bit peed off about because I don't collect helmets, but I suppose the sort of silver lining of it is that it is unusual. It's not, you could actually have this on its own because it's a concept art one, isn't it? So
yeah,
I quite like that though. I'd have that
with a good poster. Yeah, I think it's just normally like a lot of people like myself, like Star Wars fans or whatever. Once you start collecting one thing of a sub theme, you end up trying to get them all. But I'm not really a helmet person. But this is, like I said, this is different. So I wouldn't mind, and at the end of the day, I could always sell it or give it away or something. But yeah, it's the tile is what I would like.
I mean, you could always just buy the tile on Bricklink or something if you're that bothered about it. But it's
but sometimes, mate, it's worth just paying an extra couple of quid to buy the bloody set. The way people charge for stupid things.
Yeah. And I don't really like. For me personally, I don't fall into the trap of if you have something from a sub theme, you've got to get all of them. Like I don't really like the helmets, but I'll get this one. And it won't make me think, I've got to go get more now.
See, it will me, but I won't do it.
Yeah, I mean the Rogue One poster is going to be cool once it's get.
Most of them now retired, so it costs you a bloody bomb to get most of the helmets if you want to go back. But yeah, what I will say, one thing I do like about the posters that you're actually getting a certain one in a certain set. Where like with the Harry Potter little posters you got, and also with the One Piece, it's random, and like I ended up with 4 the same in a set. It's just that's taking the piss. But at least you know what you're getting. I feel like writing to Lego and showing the pictures, saying, "Look, you gave me 4 tiles the same. Any chance you can change some, please?"
Well, you don't know if you don't ask, do you?
No, you don't ask. You don't get.
And I know it's random, but come on, 4. Out of the 5,
yeah, that's annoying. But yeah, these are cool because from what I've gathered, these 6x8 tiles, because they're the movie posters, they're all going to be usable in another one of the leaked sets.
Yeah, I was going to get to that when we get to the set. Yeah,
probably.
I like that comment from Manned Productions. It said, "No minifig, that's criminal."
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because we won't. I mean, to be honest with you, I think with this one you should, because it's a concept art figure as well. It should. I think they should make a special.
I mean,
50th anniversary. I mean, you're never
it's
going
a
to get
tough one, though, isn't it?
Figure, are you?
It is a tough one because they can't really win, because if Star Wars start putting minifigures with the helmets now, then people are going to moan like, "Why didn't you do that for all of the other ones? And why just now?"
Oh, they've never done it. Okay, fair enough.
But there is a loophole here because they could turn around and say, well, this isn't a concept art. There's no other way you would get this figure. So
Yeah, it's an
smile and be
anniversary
happy.
fig, isn't it?
Yeah, they could get away with it that way. I'd rather them do that, Nimble, to be honest. That would make me happy. Yeah. So you're going to be getting this, yeah?
To be honest, Whitaker, every leak for 2027 Star Wars so far, I think I'm gonna want to buy all of them.
Right. Right. I'm going to go because I'm not too sure which way. Right. Okay, we do this one now then. So, I think Eminem's been saying every year, oh, it might be this year, and eventually it is. I'm quite chuffed about this, to be honest with you, because I haven't got the old one. I've not even got, I've got a mini one from the castle, but yeah, it's this would go nicely with my Interceptor. So,
yeah, well, the Interceptor gives me good hopes for this, TIE Advance, because they've done that one so well. It was a pretty perfect UCS set. So the fact we're now getting another, form of the TIE fighters, especially Darth Vader's, which is even more iconic, especially given it's the 50th anniversary of Star Wars. I just think it's very fitting. Makes a lot of sense, and it's coming with one of them movie posters. So again, this is just it's one you're just gonna have to pick up. Yeah,
the Attack of the Clones one. This one, do you know what I would love? And I know they won't do it, but come on, it's 50th anniversary. Come on, give us a one-off Darth Vader with red eyes.
That'd be cool, or a gold Darth Vader.
Not going to do it, but it's just nice it would be nice, wouldn't it, if they just make it different, just something. Because basically, if not, we're just going to get another Darth Vader.
Yeah, it would. It'd definitely be cool.
I mean, apart from that, Nimble, I can't think of anything else they could do with that figure, to be honest, to improve it. I mean, it's got arm printing, it's got leg. I can't see any what they could do to improve that apart from the red eyes.
See, I did think that, and then I started thinking like over the weekend, what could they do to these figures when you say, oh well, they've got leg printing, they've got arm printing. Lego now needs to start doing like side of the leg printing as well, which they've done on a couple of the Star Wars figures, and it looks really good. So if they could, that's the next step in it. But is it necessary? No. But would it be an improvement? Definitely, yes.
But then Darth Vader, it's just black anyway, so it wouldn't really look.
Well, it's got like the well, yeah, I suppose, but he's got like the lines on these trousers and in the boots and stuff.
Force Bricks has a question. Do you guys think they'll finally do a collectible minifigure series next September?
No, I do not. No. Although I wish they did, but I just think if they could have done it by now, they would have.
I think as well, like, and some people say, yeah, but they might do it for the 50th. I think that would have leaked by now. I'd be very surprised if they had kept that quiet. But yeah, same as Nimble. No, I don't think they would, but I really wish they would. But then again, even if they did, they'd have to do more than one series because people would moan anyway. You can guarantee they bring out 12 and people go, oh, that's not the 12 I want. So, people will still moan.
So, Martin, you said that you missed this the first time round. Was that a UCS set then, or is this a different?
It was a UCS, but it was a long time ago.
Yeah, it's like 2006, something like that, wasn't it? I could be wrong.
So.
I'm not
around that time, anyway.
But also there has been play scale versions of it as well, and I missed that as well. So I've missed all of them. I've not got one, and I was not buying the other one, the one that's recently they brought out.
Smart Play one.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have known.
I didn't even mention it. So yeah, this is a definite buy for me. So, and it's a made. So I might actually end up. Normally, the UCS ones I normally wait a couple of years when they're on sale, but I might get depending on what else is out. Because it's made the first, and you're going to get your GWP even if you buy just other Star Wars stuff anyway. So, that's what I like about the made first. You don't have to always buy the UCS for. Oh, I mean, okay, if you want a special keyring or something, but you normally for the high threshold set, you just buy Star Wars stuff. So
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. Right, so let's see what we got next. We've had that. We're not talking about that. Sorry.
Fine.
We might come back to it for you because you're helping us out. So, Star Wars poster. Yeah. Don't really know much about this. Is it going to be a design like it is showing, or is it going to be a design where it's the Lego characters?
No, it would be the design. I'm gonna hazard a pretty good guess here that it will be the design we can see, but it will just be made up in studs.
Is it going to be spots? Is it all dots? Or
yeah, I think it would be pretty much like dots.
now,
Which is going. Hopefully, it looks cool. I'm definitely. This is right up my alley. This sort of stuff.
if
So
it's just just dots, studs, whatever, I will probably pass on this one.
Depends what it looks like, though, doesn't it? Because some of those ones I've done from a distance, particularly, look amazing.
No, but
yeah, they do.
Have you ever tried? It was bad enough when I did with the what's it called, the Rivendell roof, just putting one by one bleeding tiles on, and then when I did the diorama for the Yoda's Dagobah, putting the one by one to doing the swamp. Oh, I just can't see. I would not enjoy it. It would not be an enjoyable build. But there's a reason why I would skip this one as well, in case people go, but you won't get the episode 4 poster. Oh yes, I will. I'll get to that in a minute. But yeah, I think it's a very good idea. I think it looks good, but yeah, I can't see, apart from using, like I said, dots or studs. I can't see any other way of them doing it anyway. So, unless they do some kind of 3D weird thing.
It's just intriguing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
like what they did with the Spider-Man one, they could do some kind of 3D weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have to wait and see. I mean, that's the exciting part of this is like you're like, well, how are they going to do it? Oh, can't wait. Looking forward to seeing it. To be honest, so
yeah, it's exciting.
Yeah. So not really much more to say about this one, really. It's a shame it had Han Solo on it. Right, so what we got here? Here we go. So the Star Wars movie theatre. I'm assuming that it's going to be modelled after the Chinese theatre, the famous one, but nothing's been actually said.
So this is what the posters are designed to be going in then?
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, this one comes with episodes 1 and 4. See, so if you didn't want that big poster, you can still get your episode 4 poster in this. It's the only poster that they've done repeat at the moment.
That actually might be one I'd buy.
But you can also, like I say, if you buy the other sets, you can swap out the posters, which is great. One week you could be showing Star Wars or New Hope. Next week you could be playing Empire. What's intriguing me is so the minifigures. Yeah, you've got 2 theatre workers, fine, but the cosplayers. How the hell are they going to do a cosplay of C-3PO? That's like person in a costume.
Yeah, it's quite fascinating. I mean,
going to do with that.
This is
a
very,
just don't do
very
niche set. You've got to pretend there's a bloke in it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It'll probably look like the collectible minifigures do, like the fish in the suit, something like that, won't it? It'll just be obvious that it's a man inside.
Yeah, that's a good take.
I mean, the Jedi, I can get, I get around the Jedi. I mean, that's easy. Just stick a hood on and, and a cloak on a person. And but that's the thing. Also, right, and for fans, right? I've never thought of this until now. Are they going to be yellow-faced heads?
No, they won't. in the Disney Main Street set they weren't yellow
Okay.
faced.
All right.
So
Why
I
would they
imagine
be yellow?
yellow's just like, I think
It's like the
for
city, isn't it? But then
city
it's not a
sets
modular.
and stuff. But
I reckon if they made this into a modular, they might have done. But it was just an idea. I mean, I'm not against it. I think it would look quite good. You know, bit unique, bit different. But it's still going to be weird having. I mean, this set and the one we're going to talk about in a minute. It's still going to be weird having figures in a Star Wars set, but they don't look like they're in a Star. Or they could be in any other any other set. To be honest. Because like I said, the 4 fans, you know, maybe they might have something written on a T-shirt or something like that, but you could just have that in any other set.
I think this is the most exciting one that's been leaked. It's just different, and I love it when Lego and Star Wars can do things different outside the box, and this is exactly that. It's a set that, you know, it can bring fans from other themes in to Star Wars, and it can also bring Star Wars fans into another, like, modulars, city sort of stuff. So yeah, I think this one's going to be brilliant, and it sounds like it comes with a lot of minifigures too, which, you know, obviously welcomed. It's the piece count and the price is going to be interesting, because I think it's going to have to be big. I reckon it's got to be at least 2,000-3,000. They can't do it any less.
It's going to have an interior as well, and it should have.
Yeah.
It should have and they reckon it should have where you can press and see like a light brick. You know, like the one they done on the Disney one. You press it and it looks like little cartoons, like on the backboard. They could do something like that. But also as well, if you've got like I have, like odd figures, like just in a cupboard or whatever, in a drawer, you can just add them to the queue around the corner.
Yeah.
Bye, Papa Trip. See you later, lovely.
Oh, bye, Papa. Yeah.
Right, Papa. Take care, mate.
So if anyone can just keep an eye on the chat for me, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah, this is thank you, Sarah. This is a definite. But the only thing I will say is that, you know, obviously it's a Star Wars movie theater, but it's like, where do I put it though?
Now, see, I collect that kind of thing. That I like the buildings, so that would fit in with mine. It would just be a.
But to me, it's a bit like, it's going to look a bit odd next to like the Razor Quest or. Yeah. It encouraged me to start buying Bleeding City stuff, wasn't it? Oh God, no. I mean, I know they said it's not modular, but you could quite easily make it into one.
Clara wants to know which UCS sets you've got.
Oh, quite a few.
Oh, what, myself?
Well, it's just a general question.
Nimble?
So,
I've got. Oh, I actually can't think off the top of my head. I've got the Death Star, got the barge, got the Razor Crest. Then I've got some of the smaller ones like the X-wing, the Land Speeder, Interceptor, Jango Fett Slave 1. I feel like I'm missing a couple.
Blimey, you got a lot more than me. So I've got the Razor Crest. I've got the Mos Eisley Cantina, which is
that's one as well. I've got.
I know it's a what's we call it, but we still class it as a UCS. It's a master build in it, but got the Interceptor, the Land Speeder, the X-wing, and of course, possibly the best one out of the whole lot, the AT-AT.
And I have none of them.
None yet, Sarah.
None
yet.
I do have a collector's set of Harry Potter though, so that kind of counts, doesn't it?
Yeah, that does count.
So this is a definite buy for probably all of us, yeah?
I wouldn't say definite. Depends on the price, because there are other things that I need.
But I can see people buying this anyway to stick in their city.
I can see me buying that. Because it'll be around a while, won't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so let's let's go on to possibly.
Imagine all
this-
three of us
this is
buying the
set
same
that-
set.
This is the set I'm looking forward to the most, I would say.
Black
Um,
diorama shown.
I know people are like, oh, it's another speeder, but it's a speeder with a difference. One, it's a diorama. I mean, we're going to get 2 dioramas next year. Thank God they're coming back. I love dioramas. But obviously, this is completely different. It's like a behind the scenes. Again, very weird, very niche, very, thinking out the box. So fair play that they're doing this. And obviously, it comes with George Lucas, but it's a young George Lucas, isn't it? So there's still a chance of getting another different type of George Lucas. You've got a cameraman, a boom mic operator. Now,
Hopefully, it's pink shorts, guy.
well, let's be honest, right? Why would they have a boom mic operator in it if it wasn't going to? Because you see that picture, he's
It's a
there.
big pink shorts guy there, yeah.
It's a very famous picture.
It's iconic, isn't it?
Yeah, that he's just, but it's so hot there that he's just literally holding it with his pink shorts. I mean, they just look like pants to me, but yeah. For the American viewers, that's underwear. But yeah, it's very iconic, and yeah, why would they include a boom mic operator if they're not going to use him? And then obviously you got Luke, Obi-Wan. It is Obi-Wan, is it? Some people have said Obi-Wan. Some people said it's not going to include him. But
so those would all be minifigures, right?
Yeah, Luke, Obi-Wan, R2-D2, and C-3PO. Yeah. And I'm assuming just regular what they look, I mean, it'd be great if you could have R2-D2 with actually like the top off and Kenny Baker's head stuck on it. That would be great.
Yeah, that'd look brilliant.
That would be awesome.
It seems like one of those sets that is either going to be a hit or they're really going to miss the mark. It's quite an easy one to not get right.
Yeah, I think this one's gonna be pretty much.
I think just having George Lucas in there, it just automatically sells it to a lot of people. Yeah. And the fact it comes with the episode 6 poster, which is Revenge of the Sith, for a lot of Star Wars fans, that's the best movie. So this is going to be quite desirable.
I mean, obviously it comes with like a little the camera build and a director's chair. And again, though, you're getting like 3 figures that are like you could stick anywhere else, and you could, they're not like, you can't stick a stormtrooper really like walking down the street in the city, whatever. But cameraman and boom, yeah, you know what I mean. I know you can, but they look out of place. Where these you can use these, but again, it's unusual. Like if I didn't tell anyone, and I showed them like the cameraman, and I said, "Well, what set's that from?" Most people wouldn't say, "Oh, that's from a Star Wars set."
No.
So
am I right in thinking that there's only been one George Lucas before, and that was like in one set ages ago?
Nimble, do you know the actual history of that? I don't. I know
it wasn't in a set. It was just given to some of the Lego Star Wars staff who actually worked in Ballin.
Right. So it's very rare then.
I think you're talking like in tens of thousands of pounds, maybe.
Wow.
Didn't I hear they had it on sale for like something like 50,000, something like that?
Good Lord.
Probably.
Would somebody pay that?
Yeah.
Well,
wow.
I think it's still on sale, so I don't think so at the moment, but
Star Wars fans are mental, aren't they?
Yeah, but 50. God Christ.
I'm going to make a mental note to keep my eye out for one of those when I go charity shopping.
Yeah.
Imagine that. Jesus. Do you know what? And I'm a big Star Wars fan, but 50, I think I'd
I found gold in charity shops.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's a good bit of digging.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the fun of the hunt, isn't it, Sarah?
Yeah, I love it.
So yeah, I think this is a definite buy for me. This one.
Yeah, on me.
Like you said, just have George Lucas, to be honest with you, but
yeah, I'm all in.
He's getting on. Right, do we have any more? Let's have a look.
Pretty sure that's it.
Yeah, I think that's it. just go through them. So yeah, that's a definite. That's a definite.
I do like that theatre. It looks nice.
It does. Let's have one more look at that because it does. Look,
But then that's not
what it's gonna. Yeah, that's not what it's going to look like though. So.
Oh.
Yeah,
that looks like my cinema.
Yeah,
I think it's going to be look sort of like that because it's sort of based on the Chinese theatre, which is pretty much that, isn't it?
But all these things that you see are just mocks. They're not actual.
They're just representations, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know, today is one day when I wish I could just shave my head.
Yeah. Because obviously with this, they're just showing the poster. They're not even showing. Same with that, just showing the. So I think that's yeah. So that's for the Star Wars leaks, everybody. I'm just gonna come back in. Oh, big stretch.
Forcebrick says maybe the old version of George will be the May the 4th promotion.
That'd be cool.
I think that's probably hopeful wishing, but yeah, it could be.
Yeah, that is hopeful wishing, but it's the hope that kills you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few people that have popped in now. But so evening Cloudoon, evening False Bricks. Did I see Muttley? Did I see him? Yes, I did. Hello, Muttley. How you doing? Hope you're well. Cool. Right. Well, I think before we move on to the next thing, let's go back on here and let's talk about this.
Absolutely. Sarah.
Oh, thank you.
Get stuck into it.
All yours.
Can you make it bigger?
That's what she said. No, I can't. That's as big as I can.
I love that it's got 10 minifigures because that tells me that we might get
10 plus.
10 plus. That we might get some really good characters like Fudge and the Weasleys, either Arthur or his son. You know, it depends. It really depends which show they're going to go with for it. Because I mean the current one they've got, it's 2 columns.
Yeah.
And it resembles what's at the tour when you go around the tour, the actual filming tour. But it lacks depth because basically you've got to put something behind it to fill it in. So if it looks like anything more like that, where it's a complete facade, then that's a definite buy for me. You've
got to my knowledge on this, Sarah, is awful. Can you explain what it is I'm supposed trying to look at? Is it like, looks like a hotel?
Magic is something that's accessed via like a telephone box when you go down, or a toilet. So it's essentially underground, hidden away from the public eye.
Right.
Whichever Ministry of Magic you go to in the world, because they're all over the world, they're hidden from people, that Muggles, and that is where their government work. Yeah. So all like your Prime Minister, your Finance Minister, your security people, all of that in the magic equivalent work there.
Right.
And they have things like they send letters via flying airplanes, and because owls were messy, so they have flying airplanes that take the lifts, and it's
like paper
everything
planes,
that you can think of magical in that one building. And do you know that they have they can go around by fireplace, that they can just use the fire network?
No, but that's all.
Yeah, so the network is linked into that, so they can come straight in from, say, their home if they work there, and it's quite almost Art Deco looking with red and green bricks.
Okay.
So basically, Nimble, it's like the magic version of like the Houses of Parliament, basically. in a way.
but
Right.
way,
obviously,
way, way
way
cooler.
bigger. Yeah.
Is this something that, as a Harry Potter fan, you is this really exciting, or is it something for
If
that
it's better than
price?
the last one, because the last one is wholly disappointing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Is this
it's
something that you like Harry Potter fans wanted next, or is there something else that you would have rather before this?
I think it's
Doing
hard to
well,
say
though, isn't it?
really, because everybody likes different things. I love this because if it's anywhere near as well made as Malfoy Manor with the little Easter eggs that are in that, then it's going to be amazing, because you can do that with the buildings, like having little gargoyles and things all the way around. And
I mean, what was the last one? What was the last one? How many pieces? It wasn't like 3,490. This is a big set, isn't it? It's going to cost
that's a big set.
450.
That's double my last set.
So this is basically going to be like a UCS version of it, a bit like what they did with the or what's it, the hut, not the hut, the house, the Weasley's house. They did a UCS version of that, didn't they?
Yeah, right. But even that, I think, still misses the mark when you look at it, because it still looks like a play set.
Yeah. Have they done the other one yet? The oh god, what's her name? Luna Lovegood's house that looks like a boot.
Yeah, I don't know that. That looks like it belongs in the Friends Lego series to me.
Right. Okay.
I mean, it's quite good in how the book describes it to be a bit like that, so I can see why it's like that. But to me, it just looks a bit.
I was going to add as well, Nimble, like the Ministry of Magic is also where you would go, like they'd have like if you had to go to court, but to do with them, magic. So, so you get like, and then they send you to Azkaban if you've been naughty. Have they done an Azkaban prison?
Not that I'm aware of. If they did, I would own it.
Don't you think they should do one then?
There's so much though. Honestly, Martin, with Harry Potter, there's so much that they don't do.
Yeah,
and they do the obvious again and again and again, and I don't know why.
Do a bit where you can like explode the wall and have like the mad woman, whatever her name is, screaming on the other side of it.
Bellatrix, yeah.
That's it. Thank you. And also a golden opportunity to have oh god, I know the characters, but I can't think. Oh god, not Voldemort, the other one.
Wormtail.
No, before
Barty
Voldemort.
Crouch Jr. Oh, Grindelwald.
Grindelwald, and you see an old version of him, don't you, in the prison? They could do that. They could,
Well, there is a Grindelwald set. He's in one of the carriage sets, so he does exist, but not in a building set.
But that would be nice. I think they should with loads of Dementors, and God, they could do a great, you could have
there is so
back
much
in there as a prisoner, in his prison. Yeah, come on, Lego.
I hope that because they've done the collector's edition for the first film, that they do it for each film. There is the potential there to make Azkaban the replacement for Hedwig in that set. Because Hedwig sits on books.
Subjects of Lego. I've obviously played the Hogwarts Legacy, and if anyone's interested in playing it, choose Hufflepuff because it's the only character you actually go to Azkaban, which is great. The other characters don't. But yeah, that's just a side note. But yeah, I think they should. I think for Harry Potter sort of fans, this is going to be quite good, quite nice, big. Hopefully, they have a nice big. Well, it depends on which one they do. Like, have a nice statue in the middle of it, but will it be?
I think it might be the squashed Muggles because if you look at that picture there, that looks like Dolores Umbridge. To the left,
it could be. Yeah.
So then it would be the squashed
because
Muggles.
Obviously, because when the Voldemort and that took over, they changed the statue to basically being squashed, the Muggles, because
and that would explain the minifigs because they had guards on all the Foo networks.
Yeah,
didn't they? So
cool. Yeah, that might help. Because you might even have the characters that they they played when they took the poly juice.
Yes.
I don't know their names, but especially Ron's when he played that bloke with the moustache. He was
Paddy,
quite funny.
shush. Shush. Sorry, he's annoyed by the seagull.
There's
one seagull that sits on the chimney opposite.
We are going to have a whole night of Harry Potter soon coming up. So because to be honest with you, I was having a quick look today, and because there's been several versions of where you can actually build the castle. Their systems, and I was trying to find like all the different, and I couldn't. Most things I could find was like where they combine them all together, and I was like, no, I want to see the original, then the next spot, and then the next. I was struggling.
There's some in the book that came with my building set. Remember I showed you I'll take a picture and send it to you.
Because I did see, I think I did see some original though, and it's like it looked like the old 1999 Star Wars, really blocky, really like.
I'd like to own it purely because it was the first one, but I probably wouldn't display
I think Brent's got all of those sets, I think. But yeah, I mean, we'll talk more about that on the when we do it. But yeah,
Sorry, back to Pokemon. We're doing, aren't we?
Right, we're going to go on to the Pokemon now, or I'll just have a quick look at the chat a moment, because it's all on here anyway, so that's fine. Well, no, actually, I've got it on the Lego site. Are we just going to be talking about the new sets, or are we talking all Pokemon sets?
Just do the new ones, because I mean, a lot of the ones are smart play anyway. And I'm guessing we'll probably do another Pokemon theme episode at some point in the future. So just save it for that, the deep dive.
Right, so part of me is really excited for the new Star Wars set next year, but would love more ships and location sets. The lack of those kind of sets worries me. Yeah, I mean, at the moment they seem to sort of concentrate on a lot of like buildable figures and things, but hopefully we'll go back to having some more sets and stuff. What's Forcefolk say? For me, at least this year for Star Wars is such a disappointing hearing the rumors for next year. Plus the 50th anniversary is getting me excited again. Good, yeah, that's good. But there are a few sets that I'm looking forward to this. I mean, I might not buy them this year, but I'm really looking forward to, for example, the Sandcrawler.
I've really enjoyed this year for Lego Star Wars, but I know I'm in the minority for it.
Yeah,
it's all been Mandalorian, hasn't it? And
I discovered, right, because I watch your videos and obviously in our chat as well. I don't think there's any you've ever said. I reckon if they brought out a Bamford's Pile of Poo, you'd say it was great. I've never heard you diss one set ever.
I mean, there's definitely sets of diss, but I've got I do think people go very over the top with their complaints, and I hate to be one of the guys that just will slag something off, and then you see a couple months later they've posted that they've bought it and built it. That's people like that get on your tits. So I just think.
Did you see that thing I sent on our page?
What?
The Lego set I sent on our founders page.
I don't know.
Oh,
well, what was it?
I'll show it later after 9 o'clock.
Right.
After 9 o'clock, eh? Oh.
Yeah, but it's on our founders page. WhatsApp. So
when did you send it?
Yesterday.
Oh, I weren't really checking my phone, mate. I was out for the game.
Well, I know if you see it, 'cause you'll laugh quite loudly, I think.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it when I head off. But yeah, getting stuck into the Pokemon stuff. It's
okay. Let's get this off a minute then. Let's try and let's try and be professional. Here we go. Pokemon sets. And I have got that. Right, let's remove that one then, because I can go straight onto the Lego site.
Sarah, what's your sort of knowledge of Pokemon?
It's marginally more than Star Wars. I used to
Okay.
take the kids out in the car to play Pokemon Go, so I understand the premise of Pokemon.
Yeah.
And I know that Pikachu, that's just like a breed, not just the one
Yeah.
animal.
Yeah, but he still calls him Pikachu though. So
Yeah. And that they go in balls. So, you know, I know a little bit, and I know what some of them. I know what Eevee looks like and things like that. So
Yeah.
So have you seen my Meowth behind me?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Um,
I love how all the Pokemon in the series make like weird noises, or they just shout their name as their way of communicating. But Meowth is like an old school New York gangster.
Yeah, and basically he's only one. Well, you don't hardly see any others. Put it that way. Maybe a special occasion, but yes, you normally just him. But yeah, he does. You know, all the others, whatever they're called, is like Pikachu is Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Bulbasaur. You know,
Yeah.
they just say that Squirtle. Yeah. Right. Okay. So let's go on to this one now. So, the thing is with Pokemon is I'm okay with the original stuff. You know, when it was Misty, Brock, or Brock,
Misty Brock.
Brock.
From Kanto.
And,
So the first couple of
Ash.
seasons.
Yeah. But after that, I'm a bit. So, what is it originally? 152, but I still don't know 150. But I know the basics. Yeah, like Squirtle, Charmander, all that. Onyx. But when it goes to some, season 4, whatever, I'm like, I ain't got a bloody clue. Right. So here we go then. Share. Okay. I'll go back to. And share it up there.
To be fair, thanks to Lego,
Good at this, Martin.
my love for Pokemon, which I had when I was a kid, sort of rediscovered it.
So we're not going to be talking about any of these, are we?
I was going to say I'm a little bit disappointed they're Smart Play, but I can understand why it would make more sense to do that than other things.
I can see the Smart Play. It suits this better than it did Star Wars. They should have started with this.
And some of them actually look okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say the only thing about the one thing about this Smart Play is this one here, Mewtwo's lab, actually looks all right.
Yeah, it looks brilliant.
And there's a function where you can break out as well. I think that's pretty good. But again, they're bringing some out that don't even include the Smart Brick. But then I also like that they are doing small. I mean, look at this little one for 18 quid. The Bulbasaur and Bidoof, whatever that is. Bidoof. So I know Bulbasaur, but I don't know what the other thing is. Cubo, no, he's great. Right, so the new ones then.
They look like what they're supposed to, which is more than.
I think the Smart Play definitely works better with them, but I think with Smart Play sets, they should all come with a brick. I don't understand this compatible business.
Oh, so you've got to buy a different set, or are the bricks sold separately then?
I don't know. I don't think every set should come with a brick. I think the brick should be. You should just be able to buy the brick as well.
Yeah.
Because if every set came with the brick, then every set would be more expensive, and you'd end up with loads.
But also, like you said, selling the brick separately, but it's a bit like why they put a poster thing in each one, because it's clever marketing. They know that they basically got to spend 60 quid or 110 quid to even get, and then you have to.
The difference is with the tiles, people want them, but with these smart bricks, people don't.
Is that the smart brick then? That yellow thing that's on the floor?
I think that's the charger.
Oh, okay.
So the smart brick is, I think it's by Pikachu. In that picture on the left-hand side, it's the one that's sort of by Pikachu, and then that yellow cube on the left of that is the charger. But yeah, that's the brick down there. But yeah, they're just. It's a stupid. I mean, we've gone into Smart Play for months, haven't we? Slagging it off, so we don't need to spend too much more time doing that. But
the tiles won't
if there's going to be a theme, it's Pokemon makes the most sense to do it, I suppose.
So you
that'll-
can't buy the brick separately. You have to
No.
buy it in
No.
a set.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. That's a
Because
bit
if that was
bad.
the case, no one would be buying like the bigger sets that they have it in it. They just
Oh,
like
no,
you said,
I
it's a
suppose
money
not.
making thing, isn't it? So but
I just
yeah,
feel sorry
I
for the
do,
kids that get the 18 quid set without a brick in it.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
and there's
mean,
going to be loads
I
of
do
them.
like this. I do like this Evie and Lapras treasure hunt. I reckon that like Snell thing, whatever it is, it looks cool. But
It's a sea monster, isn't it?
yeah,
Lapras,
sort of.
yeah.
Reminds me of almost like a giant sort of Snell thing from an old film called Doctor Dolittle. Very old film. I don't mean the new versions. Right, so let's get on with the
With Rex Harrison.
yes, Rex Harrison. Yeah. So we'll start off with. Yeah, I was going to say though, I think that the last thing that I'll talk about sharp play is like, I think it does suit Pokemon a lot better. That, and I think City would have been pretty good with it as well. But anyway, that's it.
I don't like this. I think it's
So
ugly.
we have this.
Sorry.
Oh, do you? I actually quite like this. I don't really know what it's called though.
Arcanine.
Yeah, I was gonna say
There
yeah.
they are.
I
Yeah.
see. I'm torn. I don't think the head looks great in Lego, but I think Lego have done a good job in what parts they're limited to. I just think it's quite hard to make like that sort of head shape using Lego bricks, but the tail looks fantastic. I think the body looks great, and the fact the eyes and the ears are prints look.
Mm.
Obviously, that's a big bonus. I love the fur details. I think they've done really well with that. But it's just that I think the only gripe might be that, like the shape of the eyes just looks a bit odd. But
Funny enough, I actually quite like the head.
Now, see that view, I don't find quite so offensive.
No, he's got a big
I
big
think
tongue.
I have an issue with the tail because it looks like a thigh and a knee.
Yeah,
to be fair, it sort of looks like that anyway.
Oh, does it? Okay.
The tail's quite. I think the tail might be one of the best parts about it. But to be fair, it's. And I'm only nitpicking there with the eyes. I think it is a really good set, and I like this sort of this style of set, like the buildable Pokemon figures. I think it's a great theme to go and collect. I think if you had a shelf full of a lot of them, it would look really cool because obviously they've all got vibrant colours as well. It stands out, don't it?
Yeah.
I like the pantaloons on the legs.
Yeah,
I like that.
Yeah, but they are definitely aiming though at the kids that have grown up now and adults and stuff, because there's not that many.
It's my generation that are being targeted because we were the
Connor. He's Connor's the same age as you, isn't he? So
yeah, we were the kids that were growing up with it on the telly, collecting the cards.
Because of Connor, that I got into it because I used to watch it with him.
Yeah, so it is literally on the target demographic.
I used to pretend that I was part of Team Rocket.
Yeah.
Would you buy it, Nimble?
To be honest, Sarah, I actually really like these, and I've stayed away from the other ones because I think the Eevee from earlier on in the year looks incredible, but I don't want to get caught into the trap of collecting a lot of them. Which I know
funny
I
what you said
will
earlier. Like you said earlier, it's like just because you get one don't mean you have to get more. But I think with this one, excuse the pun there.
No, but it's.
But I think
this is different because with
like a minute.
you were saying with the helmets, you didn't like some of them, but you would still want to collect all of them if you got one. Whereas the Pokemon ones, there's not one I don't like, so I would want to get them all.
Yeah.
But yeah,
this this one's But again,
it's good.
Not for me.
I'm a big fan.
Right, let's see if I can go back to. Let's have a look. Next one. Anyone say anything about them on the chat or?
No.
Oh, right.
Hang on. I'm on top messages. Let me just change that. No.
Right. Let's go for this one now because I think again, I wouldn't get it. I wouldn't collect it, but so there's something cute about it.
Again, it
Is
looks
this
like what it's supposed to
basically
look
a
like, doesn't it?
no? Yeah. Is this a oh, what do you call it? An evolution of Snorlax,
Yeah, so this is like
or is it completely different?
this is the first sort of generation of Snorlax. So like Munchlax would evolve into Snorlax at some point.
Oh
But
right,
it's
I thought it was the other way around. So
no, but
oh right,
Munchlax
that's good. I'm glad you're
is
yeah.
from like an
I'm glad
old
you're in here.
it's from one of the newer series. Well, not new, but newer than the original one. Yeah, this is really cool. I really like it.
So this was
I mean,
definitely before. Snorlax comes, it evolves from him. Yeah,
this evolves into Snorlax.
yeah. That's quite. I didn't think that because I thought Snorlax was around a lot longer than this bloke. But
Well, it was, but like it just got brought
that's
into
weird.
some of the
Yeah,
newer series.
yeah. But that's weird though that they've gone backwards instead of forward. Yeah. So
So I'm just gonna say hi, Nick, and then Pink Wheels is in as well, and she
oh,
says, "Howdy, are we talking about the cool Pikachu and Eve locked behind the $3 to $100 USD paywall?"
Not yet, but we will definitely get stuck into it.
There we
Pink
are.
Wheels.
I'm leaving that one to the end. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's really cool. It looks pretty good compared to what it actually looks like. The shaping, the feet look really cute, don't they? And the
Yeah.
little scene, like the tree stump it's sat on,
I
it just suits
absolutely
the character.
I love the apple cores where it looks like he's
Mm.
eating. That is so cool. Because I had to double look first of all when I realized what it was. I thought that's really cool how they've done that. That he's munched on the old apple. But yeah, it's quite a nice little display set. I take it that's prints as well. I would have thought.
I'm pretty sure Pokemon have gone down the route where they don't have a single sticker in any
Right.
set.
No. That's like the everyone's like all surprised with the Star Wars shuttle, isn't it? That's just coming out. No
Yeah.
stickers. Yeah. So there's this one. Right. Let's have a look at the next. I'm going to leave the big one to the end. So we've got
You got Rayquaza, and I think it's already sold out.
This has got mixed feelings because obviously I was watching ACOB the other day, and I don't think Brent was that overly keen on this one, where Cody thought it was like the best thing since sliced bread. I don't know this character, to be honest. Everyone said he's a very popular Pokemon. I don't.
How much is this one?
This
120,
one
I think, or 110.
That's expensive
again,
for not a lot, isn't
yeah.
it?
I mean, again, I can understand what Brent was saying. Basically, like he wants just a Pokemon and not all the extra bits and stuff. I'm assuming it is like a snake-like thing anyway, so you can't really make it much more girthier than that.
It's a dragon, and it's very like
it's like a Chinese dragon.
It's a very slim Pokemon anyway, but I think they've done a really good job of it. I think
it looks
they've done
nice as a
justice.
display set.
And it'd be quite difficult to do that shape of a like any Lego build without having a sort of stand or scene, because it's like, how else would it stand up? It'd have to have a big sort of support, which then wouldn't look great. So I think they've made the right choice here by giving it a supporting scene rather than just a stand, and to get the minifigure as well, which looks incredible, by the way. I think it's
according
great.
to Cody, it's quite the actual display set is quite an important thing in is it the games or something? The figure nobody really knows who that is, but it's still nice.
Zinnia, I think it's Zinnia, and she's sort of in the anime series. She's sort of I think she summons this Rayquaza because it's sort of like a legendary, mythical sort of
I think the
Pokemon.
way they've done this, though, it does open up for other like they could do an Onyx, a bit similar to this, where it's because that's again, I know it's made of rocks and stuff, but it's like a snaky kind of thing. So, they could make a similar thing like that, so you could display it and stand.
Well, I mean, it's sold out already, so it's obviously
it's a very
desirable.
popular set. And I do like that. It's like it looks like it's a little temple up in the clouds and stuff. But I'm not. It's not for me. So But I'm surprised my son's not got interested. Well, he does. He did say to me that he likes the that really big set. The
the
Venusaur.
Blastoise, Venusaur.
Yeah,
Charizard.
I would have preferred personally if it was the original 3, before the evolution.
On me,
but it would have been a bit smaller and probably a bit more affordable. But they play the hits or whatever. Well, I say play the hits. A lot of people know Blastoise and they know Charmander, but they're not overly, on Venus. He's not that popular, but I can understand why they did it. Right, so we move on to what everyone's possibly saying. So Eevee's not new. Yeah, so there's Venus.
We've got the upscaled red minifigure.
Right, yeah, this is the one that everyone's like, yeah, let's not talk about this.
As far as upscaled minifigures go, I think it looks pretty cool. The only, and I don't think it. I think Lego, they're playing on the strings of Red as a character rather than Ash, because Red's sort of like the protagonist for the games rather than.
I don't even know who he is. I've never heard of it.
So when you play a Pokemon game, Red is the character that you start with in a lot of them. And I don't know why. It's just because it's separate to the series where Ash is the main character. So it's basically Ash, but it's not Ash. So I think if they made like an upscaled Ash minifigure, I think that would have been very cool. I do still like this, to be fair. I like the upscaled minifigures, and I won't be buying it, but I do like
the
it.
two things that I don't. Well, there's a few things I don't that overly keen on this. Is one because I don't even know who Red is, right? And like you said, I mean, you've explained it to me now. Fair enough, right? But also, why has he got a massive T-fowl head? The hat is far too tall for his head. But also, what's that? Is that a poker cube? It's not even a ball. It's like squared shaped. Surely they could have made it a little bit more rounder. Yeah, I don't like it. It should have been Ash. I'm wondering if they didn't do Ash because didn't some other company do it before and they did a really good version of it? Is it
not too sure?
Is it Fantasy?
Well, I know Mega Bloks had the Pokemon license, didn't they?
Yeah, but I know one. I'm sure it was I'm sure somebody did it. Somebody is saying in the chat probably who it was. But anyway, so we'll move on to him because he's not. Unless Sarah wants to say.
I really like that hat. It amuses me. Sorry.
For some reason, it just reminds me of Ant McFarlane.
No, I can't see that. I'm sorry.
Because of the big head.
Maybe the hat when they were PJ and Duncan. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, but also because he's got a big forehead. Anyway, moving on.
I'm going to badly build while we do this. So.
Okay, so here we go then. Let's get to the big one. The one that Brent was not happy about this. And mainly because of the price. And also because he said it's like the size of a football and it shouldn't really, but that's not the point. But again, you've got some free great, good figure. I mean, you've got the red again, but it's nice to have him as a figure. And that was another thing what they were saying. how come you got him here, right? You can also get him as a key ring, but you can't get him in his upscaled set. They should have put him in the upscale set as well. But then you've got Oak, Dr. Professor Oak? Sorry. Don't know who the little green guy is.
Picnicker.
I love the mini Pikachu and Eevee though. I think that's lovely.
Yeah, they are good. But again, it's a bit like what Pink Wells has said. It's like they've put these two in. I mean, they will.
Oh, is that what she means? Okay, I'm with you.
Yeah, so it's in a. I mean, it's 229 for us. What is it for them? I think they said it was
300. She said.
That's quite a big. Yeah,
it's strange. The pricing is very strange. Like I think this is a pretty reasonably priced set for us.
Hi, Padawan.
It's like, all right, CJ. CJ, reply to me messages, mate. In Nors. But yeah. 230 quid. I think it's like 2,300 pieces or something like that. You get 3 banging top tier minifigures. You get 2 molded Pokemons, which incredible.
2 molded Pokemon.
Molded. So I think the build actually, like the Pokeball, it's class. It actually looks like a ball. The inside, very iconic scene as well with Professor Oak. I suppose my single gripe with this set is it shouldn't have been the Picnicker minifigure. It should have been blue. So in the anime series, like Ash's rival's called Gary, who's Professor Oak's I think it's nephew or grandson.
That's I remember Gary.
Yeah, so in the games, Gary is called Blue, and so it should have been red and blue, not red and Picnicker. Picnicker's just like a random encounter that you battle with in the first area you travel to. So it's a bit odd.
So these sets, are they more based on the games than the actual show?
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
because I was going to say, I mean, why? I mean, personally, for me, who's obviously not a big, but obviously, like I said, grew up a bit with Connor watching it. I'd want to see minifigures of Ash, Misty, and Brock.
See, we still probably will get Ash and not Ash. We will get like Misty and Brock and stuff because they're in the games. It's just Ash that's not.
It's just the games that are more relevant, I think, at the moment, aren't they? Because people still play it a lot.
It's a tough one because Ash is very, very iconic to the series. He's like the only character besides him and Pikachu. They're the only character that have been in every single series of Pokemon.
But just think, Nimble, people like at your age, like in Connor's age, and all round about that age, who grew up watching the original series. You know, even though you're adults now, for nostalgia-wise, you'd probably go and buy a set with those 3 in it. You'd buy a set with Team Rocket and Meowth in it. You know, it's because
I get your point, but at the same time, like Red is pretty much a carbon copy of Ash, and a lot of kids my age who were playing the games will understand who Red is.
I still think that the one
and Team Rocket and Meowth and all that, all the like Team Rocket, everything else is still in the games, the same as the anime. It's just the only difference is literally the name of the character. I mean, they dressed fairly similar as well. It's just I don't know whether maybe it's licensing.
But if I said to like to a lot of people your age, and I said to them, you know, name me a Pokemon track, most of them would say Ash straight away.
Yeah, everyone would say Ash, but it's like thing is, people my age who played the game and watched it would still know who Red is. So yeah, we would choose. I would definitely choose Ash here.
The problem is me. I've never played any of the games, so I'm sort of I keep thinking of these sets that they're from the show, but obviously they're not, and that's what's slightly confusing for me. Because obviously I don't know nothing about the games. All I know is that they what they call Pokemon Red, Pokemon Silver, Pokemon Gold, or something like that. That's about it. But when it came to the actual TV program, then I knew a bit more about that as well. Because you could have his home, couldn't you? Ash's home with his mum and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of opportunities
Yeah.
with Pokemon.
But then, you know, it's still new, isn't it, for Lego at the moment? They've got, you know, they've got many years to check things
I
out.
think they're doing a really good job with the theme, to be honest. I mean, they've
Hmm.
managed to make Smart Play look okay. They've done reasonably priced, which I know is going to be a hot take for many. I think the prices have been reasonable. The display
I
sets
mean,
look
like I said, this ain't too bad
fantastic.
in English, but in America, that's quite pricey. I do think that they should do a few more smaller sets with the molded figures, because
Yeah,
it's,
I do as
you know,
well, but there's time, isn't
there's
there?
lots
Like,
of kids out there that likes this as well. Obviously, there's like people your age and nostalgia and stuff like that who grew up with it. But obviously, Pokemon is still going; it's still popular with today's kids. So I think they
I
do
think
desperately.
I think they will at some point though. I think they've not done it yet because they want kids. They're just so focused on shifting this smart play stuff. That's just the target for
Yeah,
kids, I think.
hopefully
Um,
next year they'll bring out something a bit more. You know,
yeah, I think they will. But
so
I'm going to be buying this one. 1,000,000%. I'll be getting this one for sure.
let's just catch up with the chat a moment while I just let's have a look. Where are we?
I do like this aesthetically. I like this. I can't imagine having the space for a football-sized football.
There's always space for a football, Sarah.
Yeah, I guess, but not in my little house.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe in my spare room.
Yeah. So there are people we're talking about it now. Yeah, yeah. So it's $300 US. Blimey, that's quite.
The pricing is really weird. Like,
Yeah,
we get.
because normally
You
it's about
think
$300.
Yeah, $300. You'd expect to be like maybe 260, 270 here, wouldn't you?
Yeah. It's probably because of the extra tax now in it or something or whatever they're paying, whatever.
Maybe, yeah.
Right, sorry. Let me go back onto this.
Tariffs.
Yeah, because let me go back onto this because I haven't showed. I do apologise. I haven't showed the interior. So I do like the balls.
We all love a bit of balls, but
Yeah, love
the
a bit
actual.
of balls.
Yeah, I do like.
Yeah, no, they
I
do
do
look
like
good.
Professor Oak's balls. There you go. They
it's
are
such
good,
an
and they're
iconic
round.
scene
So
as well.
why has that buildable red got a square one? But yeah,
is that
so
a
that's,
gumball machine or one of those centrifugal things?
It's just part of it. It's just a machine in his lab. I doubt it's got gumballs in it. It might do.
No, it's probably one of those things in it where you put it spins around. You put the vials in, like the test tubes.
Centrifugal force.
You know, in like minging old car parks where you put
use
20p in for
there.
some jelly beans.
I don't know those words. So there it is. So that it's again, it's like, you know, it's they could have done a couple of nice play sets instead of this, I suppose. Just
Good evening, Ultra. Padawan's
so
going to jump in after his shower.
Yeah,
nice.
When that shuts off, these two they go inside, I think. So they fold up inside. But I mean, let's have a look at. I mean, the Pikachu and the Eevee do look nice.
Dual molded on all the minifigs as well. I know Red hasn't, but the others. The Picnicker looks like Oaktown, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Mind, every time I look at my Monkey Luffy figure from my One Piece, I think of Oaktown.
Yeah.
So that in his hand, in Oak's hand, is that a Pokédex?
Pokédex, yeah.
Yeah. See, to me, that almost looks like a VHS tape.
It does, doesn't it?
It does. It's the bit by his hand, not the top bit, but the bit at the bottom.
Can see that.
Yeah, like a pink VHS. But yeah, I mean, I think the figures look pretty. I mean,
and if you look at that, see how big Red's hat is. You can see why his hat is big on the big one.
Yeah. Is that the what's his name? Did you say pick a what?
Picnicker.
Picnicker. Is that dual molded legs he's got there? It is, isn't it? Yeah, pretty cool. But yeah, and you know, Oak looks great. I mean, it does look good. But again, it's like like Brent said, who needs an overlarge size? He said he'd rather have a smaller one and then a couple of play sets.
It's always
but,
better to have small if you know what you're doing with it.
Yeah. I think it's okay. It does remind, obviously, it reminds you a bit like the even though that was micro scale inside, but the question cube from
Mario.
Oh, it opens. Does it open like that, like the actual ball?
Yeah,
Yeah,
opens
yeah,
up like
it
Oh,
does.
see that? I think that's pretty cool.
See,
I
and they
like
come
that.
out. They fold down. See those the two
Yeah.
figures, they fold down. I don't know if you can see my little.
You can have an
arrow
actual
hand.
like Pokemon battle.
I like
The
that.
characters.
I mean, again, it's very similar in a way with the FIFA football they brought out.
Yeah.
Where it's got it's got an interior and stuff like that. I don't think on both sides. Let me have a quick think on this a moment. Let's put in FIFA. Nope, that's FIFA football.
See, they're opening a massive door here by doing molded Pokemon, because that's going to be a real rabbit hole for me. Because if these first two are anything to go off, the rest of them are going to look incredible as well.
Yeah.
I've not too long rewatched quite a few of the first seasons of the anime as well, so it's sort of like, and I've recently finished one of the games as well on the Switch. Seeing Lego sets come out is a bit. I love it, but at the same time, it's like, oh damn, because I don't want to be spending money, but I'm gonna have to. It's hard, isn't it, Sarah? You see stuff and you think, shit, that looks really nice. I wish it looked rubbish.
Lego search is crap, isn't it? I'm trying to.
What do you
Google
search?
it instead.
I put FIFA football and it just didn't.
Just put FIFA. It might not even be FIFA. It might just be football.
I put in FIFA and it's come up with Fiat, blue Fiat.
Yeah, just click the search button.
I have. Let's do it in
Like
capital.
FIFA and then enter. Press the enter button.
Yeah, nothing. Let's try.
Hi, Liam.
Is Liam in the chat?
Yeah, he's just come in.
Liam, I shot you a message, mate. I'm really sorry I couldn't make the stream yesterday. I've done quite a lot of overtime at work.
There you go. Right, so I'm just going to quickly show this, just a comparison. It's roughly about half an inch smaller, this, I think. So, but obviously inside you've got, see that stadium?
It's very clever,
I had no idea. No, that's good.
Yeah, you've got stadium with all the little figures in there and stuff like that. I know they're micro figures, but it's all. But at the end of the day, £99 to 300.
But that gives me hope that the Ministry of Magic, that was 400 and something pounds, could have that kind of wow.
Yeah.
If they can put that in £100 ball.
Comparison. Yeah.
Sarah, it's the hope that kills you.
Yeah, it is every time. And do you know what? I've been actually really happy this year, because the sets I bought I've not been disappointed with.
Yeah.
But
any type of hope, like an old hope or a new hope? See what I do
old
there?
in your case.
Very old in my case.
Oh Christ, that's very, very old then in my case. You're still a young pup.
We're in the same decade.
Well, yeah, but yeah. Right. Is that enough about Pokemon now?
Is there any other Harry Potter?
I mean, it is interesting. I said I'm really surprised. I don't know. I shall have a look.
You don't have to. I was just wondering if you knew.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind looking.
Okay, hand it to me. Have a look.
Let
me know what I can't afford. Although one more payment and my holiday's paid for, so
Where are you going on holiday, Sarah?
I'm going to see my kid in Seattle. So I'm going to stay in the on it's a place called Elliott Bay, which is on the Puget Sound. So it's like a bay view hotel.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm very excited.
When you off?
20th of November. So I'm going for Thanksgiving, which I've not done in America yet. So again, looking forward to that. Yeah. It's taken me 2 years to save for it. So, you know. Well, actually, no, it's 3 years since I was there last. So.
Yeah, I imagine it's mega expensive.
Unfortunately, there is no other Harry Potter. Unfortunately, going right back down. No, let me just see. We've got Hello Kitty. We've got an elf set. We've got the Oliphant from the Lord of the Rings. The Sandworm. Ooh. From June. Yeah, that's it. I'm afraid.
Am I really missing a piece? You are kidding.
I hate the mini heart attack you have when there's a piece missing. It'll be there somewhere, but you just.
I think it's because I bought the toucan, and there were 5 pieces missing.
Yeah,
and
that's
I know
right.
I didn't lose them because I had a tray. I think I've lost it every time. Oh, there it is. No, it's there. It's there.
Right, we all finished with that. I can come out of that now, can't I?
Just do a bit of free balling now.
Right. Hello, Ultra Bricks. Hello, Liam. Anyone who wants a link mine, just let me know, and because it's free for tonight. But yeah, hopefully everyone enjoyed the Pokemon and the Star Wars leaks. It's nice to do something a bit different, as in Pokemon, not Star Wars. Obviously, we do.
I mean, I'd love to do a Pokemon,
Good evening.
a full-blown Pokemon episode at some point, but probably worth waiting until more releases come out and there's a bit more content to go off.
Yeah,
I do think the Pokemon's an interesting alternative because it's a broader view of. Don't take this the wrong way, but lots of people do Star Wars.
Yes.
And every time I tuned into Hive earlier, and I like Hive. It's not that I don't, but again, they were talking about things that I didn't really, and it just went over my head. Whereas I can relate so much more to Pokemon. Yeah. So to me, it's more of a leveler for people that aren't Star Wars fans, particularly. And there has to be lots of Lego fans that aren't. I know this channel is a lot Star Wars, but
yeah. I mean, the only thing with Hive, I will say, like with the Star Wars, just don't mention Ewoks.
Now, I really respect you, to be fair, Sarah, for like sticking it through, even when, you know, when you're not bothered about Star Wars, because it can be tough, can't it? Watching streams and stuff from other channels, and they're talking about stuff that you're completely not interested in at all, but you just stick around for the love of the game, don't you? But
well, the thing is, I think you have a conversation where, like we've just done, you know, it's an honest review of what you're looking at. It doesn't go off too much into the lore and stuff that I'm really not going to grasp, but I can appreciate your affection and love and loyalty to the genre, because I have the same with the things that I'm into. So I've picked things up and I appreciate the passion behind it. It's when I'm listening to stuff and it's going into things and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I can't.
No, but sometimes in the chat you will ask a question, won't you? And we're explaining it, so it's not too bad. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's great in a way doing Pokemon tonight with Nimble in it, because obviously that was his generation. So you know, he was be able to tell me a few things that I didn't know, especially like Snorlax and stuff. So it's great, and I really can't wait when we do the Harry Potter thing, because I'm quite a big Harry Potter fan anyway. Not maybe so much to do with Lego, but and I just can't wait to be able to see all the different types of, because they have done. Let's be honest, they've done the actual castle system a few times now. Is it 3 times?
They've done it to death, really.
Yeah, I mean, and
there
then
are
you've got,
so many.
and then you've
I
got
mean,
the micro version, you've got the mini
Yeah.
version, which I still say the micro version is still one of the best.
Yeah,
because it's
I mean, unless
affordable.
you've got the time and the space to make a diorama like I have,
Yeah.
it can get a little bit repetitive.
I mean, look at the one now they brought out. I mean,
Hi,
the
Ken.
one they brought out now, if you put that together, it's like massive. It's more width, like depth wise, isn't it? It's massive.
Yeah,
It's like,
and it's got the rocks underneath it, so it doesn't go
Yes.
with the old set.
no,
And that's the problem I've got, because the Owlery's got the rocks at the base. It's in
Yeah.
my set, and it kind of works because of the Owlery, but I can't have the hospital wing on the end because it's
Right.
just it doesn't work.
right.
So
But
it's assuming that you can afford to do
the new
it.
hourly one goes with it, though, doesn't it? Or
What the one that I just built?
I don't know. It's one I built with Leo. It's part of the new set. The new
Yeah, no.
wave.
See, it's got the rock base.
Yeah, so it's still, but that's all for the new stuff. Yeah,
That's all for the new stuff.
Yeah,
So it doesn't go with
yeah.
any of the stuff that I've been collecting.
but
It
also
works,
obviously,
but
also not so much the original, you know, like the blocky one. But didn't they bring out? Now I might get this mixed up, so please, because I think they crossed it as well. Because it was something like 2013 to 2018, and then 2000 something to 2023. I was trying to work. I don't know which way it is now, but one of them had all grey roofs, yeah, and the other, and then it was
Got
the
green.
next lot had the green ones, and now have they gone back to the grey ones again, or
I think it's grey or maybe even brownie.
even brownie? Yeah, right.
Yeah,
So
'cause I've got very different roofs up there.
I mean, I would say if I was a Harry Potter fan and I've been collecting it for years, I would, and I know what I'm going to say here. It's going to sound a bit silly, but you know, I bought the whole lot, yeah, and made it. Looks lovely, and then it's like, oh, there's a whole new version of it now, and I was like, oh, but then again, we can't say that because they bring out so many different versions of the X-wing and the TIE fighter, yeah. So, but then I suppose that's a single little thing where this is a whole new system, though. And you know, would you have all the free lots of systems on a display? I don't know. Some people would.
I have got the different genres, and it kind of works.
Oh, right. Well, that'd be brilliant. When we talk about that, then you can actually show us it. That'd be brilliant.
It but it only works because I like it.
Huh.
I like the newer sets because they have. I really think in the last couple of years they've upped their game with the.
Yeah, I mean they have
they put in it.
The new ones that come out is supposed to be the most upgraded up.
Yeah.
You know, I was going to ask you a question, but I'm going to leave that to the actual when we do the show. So yeah.
Oh. I'm going to worry about that now.
It is really
because if I ask
intriguing.
you all now, it's all going to be.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's fine.
Yeah, it's nothing bad. Nothing. You know, no.
It's nice, like you were saying, Sarah. It's nice listening to other people talk about something they're so passionate about, and that's us with Star Wars. And it's the same with you with Harry Potter. Like even discussing that ministry, what is it? The
Ministry of Magic.
The Ministry of Magic. I've literally got no idea what it is. It looked like a hotel on that picture, but it actually you made it sound like really interesting, and I actually wanted to know more about it.
Well, mate, there is. But it's if they actually did a proper, you know, it'd be massive because it's like you'd have a whole court scene at the bottom. You'd have the place with the secret stuff and all the vials and all the, you know, it's just.
Well, because see, in the films, I don't know if you've ever seen the films. Part of the films are actually in the Ministry of Magic, and there's like the room with the prophecy, room of prophecies. That what's that called? Is it the room of prophecy? I don't know. It escapes me. And it's just lines of glowing little bottles.
Yeah.
And to think that they might do that, all different shapes and sizes, to think that they might somehow represent that.
Now that's the Order of the Phoenix, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's from the fifth one,
in the book, they fall down.
And then obviously you've got that room where they're having oh god, yeah. And they're all having a fight with the ones, and what's that with the room with the I mean, it's explained so much better in the book, but that Vel thing that he falls in.
Yeah.
Because I think in the book, don't he just fall in there? I don't think he gets abracadabraed first of all.
No,
Does he?
I don't think he does. I think he gets standing or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, they changed it slightly, but yeah,
it's one. I know this is really sad. Sirius is my favorite character, and that's one part of the audiobook and the actual written book I skip because I don't like it.
No, it's. I remember reading it, and I was quite surprised.
Yeah, I was really upset when he died.
She wasn't afraid of killing off people, was she? I mean,
no.
Especially like quite popular characters.
See, when Dobby died, I laughed in the cinema because we had. I used to go to the viewings that were for audio described or whatever, and you have the headphones, so there'd be subtitles up because it was cheaper and it was always empty. So I used to take the kids to that, and of course sometimes they're explaining what's going along with the description, and then it just went deathly sighs, and I found it so comical that I started laughing, and there was this little ripple of laughter where everybody else just found it equally funny. So yeah, I'm kind of evil really, but hey.
I think I cried.
No, I wasn't bothered by Dobby. I found him a bit annoying, to be honest. But I was devastated when Sirius died.
See, I know who Dobby is because the amount of like TikToks and stuff and memes where he's asking for a sock.
Yeah.
Strange thing, real ugly little thing in it, but
cool little. Toby Jones.
Cool character.
Do you know? I think more and more I think about it, and listening to what you know, like learning about the child, Grogu, Yoda. I wonder if the idea of Dobby was based on Yoda because of the way he speaks. It's not that he speaks like Yoda, but he doesn't speak because they're not supposed to be fully human elves.
Yeah,
they're supposed to be less than.
Yeah,
I wonder if she based it on.
Well, isn't it? But basically, I mean, in the books, they're basically treated like slaves, aren't they?
Yeah, let's be honest. And kicked about and stuff. It's horrible.
And there's a whole in the Goblet of Fire. They don't mention because there's a female one as well, isn't there? And there's a whole thing about them being underneath, and you know, in the films and that you see all the food appear on the tables. Well, it's actually underneath is all the house elves slaving away, doing it all, and then magicking it up, sort of thing, or whatever. Yeah, it's. The books are so much better.
Winky, it came to me. Her name was Winky.
Winky, yes, that's it. Yeah,
cracking name.
Yeah,
and basically, mate, like to free a house elf, you had to the master had to offer them a piece of clothing. Then because they normally go around with like a sack, basically.
But Winky though was so human, she became an alcoholic because she got chucked out.
Right.
Because she was supposed to be protecting one of the characters who is basically an escapee from Azkaban, and is supposed to be under some sort of spell to keep him behaving. But he basically escapes, and her boss, his father, thinks that she's guilty, so sends her off to Hogwarts to work in the kitchens, and she gets hold of. Oh, what is it? It's not butterbeer, is it? Something. Anyway, she becomes an alcoholic and she sits in the corner crying.
Well, that's relatable.
So relatable. For many. I love it.
It does. To be honest, I do think I would like Harry Potter. I remember watching the first one's Philosopher's Stone. Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the only one I remember watching, and I just remember the troll in the toilet.
Troll in the dungeon.
Yeah, and it's got real snotty nose, has it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the only real vivid thing I can remember of Harry Potter.
I mean, I've said this before. Like the first two are quite, and this includes the books as well. They are quite sort of children orientated and more, I would say. But then, as from the third upwards, especially the books, they get quite dark. Like you said, having a house elf being alcoholic and stuff, you wouldn't have got that in the first, but saying that, there's still, like the first film, I remember when my kids watched it, the end bit when he's like, they shit themselves. Because I remember, I remember my ex-wife telling me off for taking them to see a Harry Potter film. I was like, but then she.
Nimble, do you like audiobooks?
Grand Theft Auto.
Not really. I do read I do read a lot, but so if I just don't really bother with the audiobooks. I've got I struggle to sit and listen to stuff.
Hmm.
Um, I'd rather just read. But
I'm a bit
to
like
be
that. I'd
honest,
rather
Sarah,
read. Yeah.
I don't want to start, and I've been like
Yeah,
this with Marvel. I've never seen a Marvel or DC, or I don't want to get into a new franchise or a
yeah,
new theme because I've got such an addictive personality. It'll be like my be all and end all for months and months, and I just I can't be asked for that.
So
I know
are
I'd
you
like
saying?
it.
Sorry, are you saying that you don't want to watch it because in case you buy the Lego sets?
No, just like not just Lego, but like everything in general. Like
Oh, mate, don't do that.
I don't want to start becoming like a big fan for other things.
Have you
yeah,
never
When
watched Lord of the Rings then?
no, I've watched Lord of the Rings, but I
Right.
watched them like
But you've never watched any
over
of the
the
Marvel
years.
films like Iron Man and all that lot and
I've literally
Endgame.
not watched a single superhero film.
Oh, mate.
I was
Christ.
never into superheroes growing up. It was
Well, I suppose if you're
always
not into them, but they're still, especially some of them are really good.
I just weren't bothered. It was always Star Wars, and
I
I've
think
just
you
been
should
that
watch
into
the Harry Potter
football.
films. If you like a sort of a good sort of fantasy sort of films and stuff, I would definitely I
Well, I
definitely
was
advise to watch Harry Potter.
Harry Potter would be a lot easier to do than Marvel because my girlfriend's quite into Harry Potter and she's a primary school teacher and
Yeah.
she reads Harry Potter to like her class. She's just been to Harry Potter World actually.
I mean, I will
Um,
say if you're into and like reading, I would say read the books,
well,
especially the
so that's
films.
why I said about the audiobooks, because Stephen Fry narrates them and he
Yeah.
has the
right.
voices. The It's quite an easy listen.
Well,
See,
I remember that I was before in a library years ago and I found a Harry Potter book and it was in Scottish. Have you seen them around? And it's literally written in Scottish
Yeah,
twang. And I was like, what the bloody
no,
hell am I reading?
I
there's
don't
Like,
also
even know.
Barry Trotter as well.
Oh God,
really?
Yeah, I didn't
no,
even open it.
that's
It's
wrong.
but to be fair, I do love Hagrid's character and the actor's died now, hasn't he? Is it Robbie
Yeah,
Coltrane?
Mate,
yeah,
there's not many left, to be honest with you.
yeah.
There's, I mean,
They are all kicking the bucket.
they are
was the
all
voice of the Gruffalo, which my son absolutely adores the
Mm.
Gruffalo.
um, I mean, I would say like, I mean, most people, they say sort of, if you read the books first, and then the films, obviously, most of the time the film is not as good as the books.
Mm.
But I did it with same with the Lord of the Rings. I watched the films first, the Harry Potter films, and then I read the books, and I found that a better way of doing it because obviously the books are better.
Yeah,
But when you're reading, say like when Snape's talking,
you can
you
hear
know
his
what Snape
voice.
sounds
Yeah,
like. You watch the film, and it's
you
actually
can
Mm.
more
picture him as
enjoyable.
well.
It's more enjoyable to read because you've got the voices in the head.
I didn't
So
read
yeah,
them straight away either. And what we did was I can't remember if it was 2 or 3. It might have been 3. That's when I started getting the audiobooks because Georgia wanted to know what happened.
Yeah.
And we'd started reading the first book together, but she found it a bit she's got such a vivid imagination. I think she found it a bit too much for her. So we started
Right.
listening, and because Stephen Fry does all the voices, you don't have to put the
Yeah.
voices
a
in.
bit like I used to do with the kids as well.
Yeah, and it was
and
just
at
such a
work.
nice experience. And then that's when we started getting into the books after
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Because I was going to say that the 6th book, that's the actual biggest, isn't it? Is that I'm sure it's the biggest.
No, 7's the biggest.
7 is it?
Yeah.
So how many films
Just
are
from
there?
Well,
And
they're 8 films,
yeah.
but 7 books.
Yeah.
are
So
they are
split
all
the
8
last film.
films? Are they all like main headline films, or are some of them like spin-offs?
No, they're all the same series.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Okay.
basically,
The
the last book is
spin-offs
split into
are
2
the
films.
Fantastic Beasts series, because Fantastic Beasts comes from a book that's inside the books. So
What's Fantastic Beasts about? Is
it's
it
Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find
Yeah.
Them. It's Newt Scamander, who is in the Wizarding World, and
right?
his character goes off to find, because they used to have laws and regulations around Fantastic Beasts. So Fantastic Beasts would be like a dragon, say.
Yeah, like mythical beings.
Yeah, mythical beasts.
Things.
But
But
they're
it's
real
years before as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's about
yeah. I mean, you're going back
50 years, on it,
80.
maybe.
I know it. World War One, I think it was in between
Yeah.
World War One and World War Two. I think.
Yeah,
Right.
I could be wrong. Somebody correct
but
me.
mate, I mean, the first one is the other two get a bit serious, but the first one is so heartwarming and and I'd love to have a suitcase where I could go into it and have this whole world with all these animals in it. It's be wonderful.
But it's still really connected, because then you realise by 2 how Dumbledore's sister died, why Dumbledore and his brother are like they are.
Yeah.
And it's too complicated to explain, but basically their sister is something called an obscurial, which is somebody that can't release their magic, so they explode with magic and they become like a dark cloud whilst they're doing that, and cause lots of damage. And it's quite dark and deep, but really so well linked between. She obviously sat down and really planned it all before.
Yeah.
See, I would say, especially with the Harry Potter films, I would say, like, because reading the books and then the film, most of the time, the film's still enjoyable. You know that obviously they're going to cut out lots and change a few things around and stuff. I did actually find the 6th film actually better. I found the book a bit boring. Some of it.
I love the book
because it was going on about their teenage love things, and it was just. I mean, I appreciate it now, but at the time. But then the other way around, like I said, I don't mind most. The one thing I will say, I love the 3rd film, but the book, the film was a disappointment to the book because they didn't explain it properly how they should have. But yeah,
I mean, I do like 6 because you get all of the proper Voldemort backstory. Which I think it does miss a bit in the films, but. Anyway, we weren't supposed to be talking Harry Potter.
No, we weren't. well, we're not actually talking about the sets, are we? We're talking about when we do talk about the Harry Potter, we'll be talking about the sets. Okay. But it's a free for all anyway. So anyone in the chat would like to talk about anything? Please let us know.
Yes, ask us a question.
Yeah, ask us a question.
I'm going to hang around for another like 15-20 minutes.
All right, mate.
You do look tired, Nimble.
I'm absolutely knackered, Sarah. I've been doing like 6-7 day weeks for months now, and then I'm doing my bathroom up at home as well. So it's getting home and then working in my own home.
Yeah,
I'm just knackered, and it don't help being out late last night. I'm normally all right, to be fair, if I get a good night's sleep, but I didn't get home till about 2 o'clock last night, and then I got up at 7 because that's when Sainsbury's turned up with a food delivery. And then went to work.
I got the wallpaper scraper out today.
Did you?
And I'm regretting my life choices because
Have you started and just left a patch?
I can't reach it.
Have you ever seen the Royal Family episode?
Yeah, it is just like that because I had music on at the same point, and I was probably doing that with it.
Mambo number 5.
Yeah, but there's just these patches that I can't reach, and I was stood on the back of the sofa at one point, trying to. So my friend's back from holiday on Wednesday, so I hope she knows what she's coming back.
Sorry, I've just seen this by Liam. I went to the movies years ago to see American Pie. It was also the opening of Harry Potter, and I was mistaken for dressing up as Harry Potter, but that's just what I looked like back then. Oh, that's it now, mate. It's Harry.
I do love Liam. He's great.
Oh, God. Yeah. Did you want to jump on Liam?
He's on his way to work, I expect, by now.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. I forget. Yeah. I go back to my...
I think I finally got my head around the fact that Sunday for us when we're doing this is Monday for him.
Yeah. Right, let's get... Do you know what? Since America, I just got really into this bloody peach iced tea.
Oh, I love peach iced tea. Marks and Spencer's do the best peach tea.
Oh, I bet they do. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say to you, Nimble. How the rich live then, eh?
You what, sorry?
How the rich live? I can't afford to go to Sainsbury's. Bloody hell.
Oh, we're...
Well, it's not
we've only recently promoted ourselves to Sainsbury's. We were Aldi shoppers for a long time, but it's Sainsbury's. Thing is with Aldi, you have to go. You can't they won't deliver to your door, and Sainsbury's will. So And that's where we fill up petrol as well. So it just makes sense because of the nectar points.
Yeah. My friend says he goes on about that, about how much he saves and stuff on the net points.
Well, that's how I got this set for £7 because the points you can use it in Argos.
Yeah.
Being set
Oh
down
yes,
to 12. I got
there's quite a few
7.
quite a few stores have Argus in their stores,
Yeah.
don't they? So yeah.
I'm a Sainsbury's girl. My parents are Marks and Spencer's people. So
See, Sarah, it's
That's the
nice
next
to have
level.
Marks and Sparks as you like, you just nip in on a Saturday for like maybe a baguette, and then you get a pack of olives, just a treat, and then pack of olives, or maybe then you go yellow sticker hunting and you see some like sugaring donuts, and then you
Or
come away
strawberry
thinking,
pistachio sandwich.
yeah, you come away thinking, oh, what a treat, I've been into Marks and Spencer's. That's what it is.
Did you finish that the other day?
Oh no, I didn't finish it, and I was so ill. I bought a chocolate brioche, pistachio and strawberry and chocolate sauce sandwich.
Right.
From
Because
Marks
last
and
year they did a
Spencer's.
strawberries and cream one, didn't they?
Yeah, they did have the strawberries and cream one, but they were sold out. I was going to go with the strawberries and cream if they had that out of preference.
They do it for Wimbledon, don't they?
Yeah, and I have to say, I have never put something in my mouth that confused me as much. The texture of the bread. Oh.
I was trying to behave myself, man, you bastard.
Oh,
Past
that doesn't
9
confuse
o'clock
me.
now.
I know what one of them is and what that's for. This sandwich didn't know whether it was a pudding or a sandwich.
Didn't know whether it was coming or going.
No, exactly.
Oh dear. Honestly, though, it's like cream and fruit and just don't go with bread, does it? Let's be honest.
No, and the texture of the bread was so. Honestly, it was one of the worst things I put in my mouth.
But I was going to say, obviously, because I'm trying to move on now from this. Obviously, from like you said, Sainsbury's. But yeah, the next step is either Marks and Spencer's or Waitrose.
Yeah, I do like Waitrose.
Now,
I go to Waitrose once a month.
I have
because I stock up on my newspapers for my recycling food.
I have to admit, I bought some food. I bought some bananas and I bought some bacon. And I don't know if it was just in my mind, but it actually did taste better.
Yeah. I like their free newspaper on a Friday with the crossword in it. So I get like 4 of those for my recycling food, and I do they do fantastic sushi in there. You know, the triangle wrapped in seaweed with rice and stuff.
Yeah, I've not been in Waitrose, to be fair, recently. It's I think Waitrose is better, but I think Marks is just a bit more. I think they're better prices. I think Waitrose is very expensive.
Well, Marks is price match. So their basic range of stuff is price matched.
Yeah, but it's the yellow stickers, Sarah.
Yeah.
Love the yellow sticker.
A bit like the Whoops counter in Asda.
Yes.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, because but also Marks and Spencer's, you can also go and buy some trousers or some shirt as well.
Not in mine. It's just a food one. We don't get clothes here. We just have a food hall.
Oh right, no.
Oh, a Marks and Sparks cafe.
Ours is
unreal.
Yeah, got that.
They do the best cheesy chips.
Yeah, they do the ham and cheese toasties. And at Christmas, if you get the hot chocolate and you get a little chocolate reindeer and a cherry in it, it's fantastic.
Where did I go once? Was it? It might have been Costa. It was a Christmas one or whatever. And they were doing like cherry hot chocolate. It was gorgeous.
Yeah, big fan.
Really going off on
my favourite thing at the moment in Starbucks is an espresso shaken with banana and oat milk. It tastes just like banana milkshakes used to when I was a kid.
Yeah.
With a bit of coffee in it, and it doesn't upset my stomach because it's oat milk. And
how much does that set you back for one of them?
I think it was $5.49 maybe.
Right.
More than I would normally spend on a coffee, but because I know it's not going to make my tummy bad, then I think
last week was the first time I ever went to a Starbucks. I had a peach iced tea, which was lovely, but you're talking about
their peach iced tea. Their strawberry cooler is nice as well.
Well, I was going to say I also tried afterwards because I went in later with my friend as well. First time I ever tried it was called a matcha, a strawberry, and it was strawberry matcha, even though it was green.
Well, matches the tea, isn't it?
It's all right. It wasn't. I'd rather have had the ice peach tea, to be honest. But yeah, it's okay. Probably won't have another one.
I'm not a huge matcha fan. It's quite bitter.
Just wanted to say hello and hope you're all well. Hope you enjoy the chat. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, Ostiv, but I will. I'll probably watch it after this.
Oat milk bad isn't bad in a smoothie. No, it's not, Liam.
Hey.
Ostif will definitely play Xbox soon, mate, once you're settled. So shoot me a message, buddy.
Hello, darling.
You all right, guys?
All right, Mark.
Can you hear me?
God, you look a little bit better than last night. Cool.
Thanks.
How you feeling, mate?
Oh, wait. Sorry, I don't know how to make it big. I've never done this on my phone before. How do I make it?
You can't.
Oh, really?
Oh, you made me big.
Oh.
Like, can you help with that?
It's like a tiny little box on the screen. Is that what you have on yours, Nimble?
So, are you on the guest app on your phone?
No, I'm just on StreamYard on my phone.
If I was you, I would just go on put the link in on the guest app on your phone.
I mean, you do look horizontal, on the screen.
It's just that I can.
Yeah, you can change that easy enough. Looks like that.
There you go. Oh, that's better, Nimble. Oh.
I know, but then I've got to hold my phone sideways.
Oh, right.
Uncomfy, and it's.
I'll just watch you on the telly instead.
Yeah. On the big screen.
Yeah.
So, how you feeling, mate?
I feel a little bit better now, so I've jumped on while I'm on a bit of an upward spike between tablets, I guess. So,
I mean, obviously, can't talk too much, I suppose. But do you have any views of the new leaks at all? That you definitely that sort of stand out that you're going to buy, or?
I haven't seen any of them.
Oh, right, okay.
I can't remember what they were.
Well, ones. I mean, I can just mention a couple of the sort of ones that were really. You got like the cinema, basically, or the theatre.
Oh yeah.
That comes with changeable posters. Because each set is coming with a poster as well. A bit like what I showed the other day. What I got, but bigger. What I got at Brickworld. That's a no then. But the set I really am interested in though is the behind the scenes on Tatooine. So comes with George Lucas. Oh, that's a no for that as well.
You're such a misery arse.
Well, do you know the reason I like Star Wars so much?
You put the show down on low.
No, do you know why I like Star Wars so much? It's because science fiction, spaceships, battles in space. I don't like Star Wars because of the amount of people who came to the cinema to watch it on day one. You know what I mean?
But even I like that one, the cinema one.
No, I get it.
Yeah, we actually agreed that all three of us were going to buy that.
Yeah, it's like, what?
I love that other people love it, and I also love that they're branching out with Star Wars and they're doing things that are a little bit different. And I really hope with the Tatooine scene one, they do the guy wearing the pink shorts.
Yeah. Well, I mean, why else would you include the boom mic guy if you weren't going to? Because that's quite a famous picture as well. I'd be very.
When you said the leaks, I've read about them, but you said have I seen them? So are you talking about Star Wars ones? You haven't got any pictures, have we?
No, we've got no pictures.
No actual pictures of it's just
right.
No. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's just what that reminded me of.
Vicar Dibley.
I've seen the descriptions. Yeah, sorry, I saw those, but I thought Kirsty just started showing me now. She said, "Yeah, I've shown you the leaks," but then she started showing me some Donkey Kong thing.
So that looks pretty sick, to be fair. The Donkey Kong arcade machine.
Yeah, it says Kirsty was showing me something the other day, and I was like, "What's that meant to be?" It's some like turtle thing with a flower on his head, on his back or something. And then she was like, "What was that other thing? Some yellow. What was it? Some little like a mole thing, a naked mole rat or whatever it was."
Is that the Beano? or whatever it is.
That's it. And then Kirsty's like, "Oh, it's Pokemon." So that's why I said, "Why don't you guys
you're
cover
on
that?"
about
Because I
the
don't know
small,
jack shit about that.
1799 set with Bulbasaur and I think it's Beedle. We did show, because we did all the
do.
Pokemon stuff.
Yeah. So again, I know bugger all about Pokemon, but I can respect it because I like that they're doing those sets with 2 small builds, reasonably priced. Again, for Pokemon fans, it's going to be good. Like I said, anything that's other people like, I love that other people like it, but I can't say that I'm.
Yeah,
You know, I don't know
I mean,
shit
I must
about
admit,
it.
we did kind of skip over the Sharp Play ones. We just talked about
But this is what I was saying. Why didn't they do
the newer
those
releases.
Pokemon sets as Smart Play? That would have worked so much better. Do you know what I mean? They should have introduced those sets with Smart Play. It would. I
That's
feel
what
like
I
it
said.
would.
That's what I said.
Right.
I said it definitely. I did send you one, Padawan. I'll send you another one then.
I sent it to him on Instagram too.
Thank you.
What's that?
No, that's what I said. I said it didn't obviously work for Star. They should have started off with that or City. You know, because it would have worked great with City if you got like a little police car, whatever, with the sirens and
Yeah, but I think they were keen to do it with the license, but I get that they want to do it with Star Wars because the sounds of Star Wars, you only got to hear them with your eyes closed, and you know it's Star Wars. I get that, but they just didn't do a good job because they couldn't get a license for all of it. But with Pokemon, they could have got away with that because again, Pokemon is quite, from what I understand, visually and sound based, but it wouldn't have to have been. It could have just been like a onomatopoeia type sounds, you know, like.
I will be honest. I have heard the Pokemon, and again, though, they still don't sound nothing like a Pokemon, but it's still mumbled but it suits better with. At the end of the day, they did Star Wars because they thought, well, Star Wars fans, they buy anything that says Star Wars on it. Let's make
a theater. Let's make a theater. Somebody's going to buy it. Let's make a desert camera scene. Someone will buy it.
Yeah, but the desert scene is, at least it's got the whatchamacallit.
It is iconic, isn't it? Yeah.
And also it's for the 50th anniversary. You know, because I was saying,
right.
For the 50th anniversary, I was saying like the Darth Vader's TIE Fighter, just for one-off for that one because it's special and it's 50th. Give us a Darth Vader with red eyes. Come on.
Yeah. What I'm saying though is that again, this is I'm watching it and being like, amazing. They're doing something different. They're trying to break the mold a little bit. They're moving away from great. I understand all that. Doing stuff for other Star Wars fans, perhaps an older generation of Star Wars fans. You know, people like my dad, for example, who remember it coming out. He might be more tempted to buy like that kind of thing. Whatever. I think all that kind of stuff is great, right? And the fact that they're diversifying Star Wars, which we've always said they don't do, that's great. But if you'd asked me what I want, I wouldn't have asked for any of that stuff. And that's not saying that they got to do the same because I'm one person. I'm just saying that there's things that they haven't done with Star Wars that are more online with what they already do that I would have liked to have seen. I would have liked to have seen like a UCS version. I guess it's just another TIE fighter, another UCS TIE fighter. And it's like, is it that special? Really? I mean, I know it's the NC.
Mate, it's iconic in that movie, though, isn't it?
I don't think it's iconic, no.
I do.
Are you saying you would have preferred a normal TIE fighter, UCS TIE fighter?
No.
Mark, it's probably one of, or if not the most famous villain in any franchise ever, and it's his ship.
I know, but he's not.
So how can you say it's not iconic?
Darth Vader flying his TIE isn't the iconic part about that film. You see what I mean? You think about everything else.
I get that.
Think about Darth Vader, how he looks, how he strangles people, the way he talks to people, force choking, all that kind of stuff. All that is iconic. Him flying his ship for 10 minutes isn't iconic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but for the 50th anniversary of that Star Wars, for the May UCS slot, so you're thinking like 2,000 pieces. There's probably not a better option than Darth Vader's TIE Advanced, I don't think.
Exactly. And that's my problem is that they've gone for it because they can't really think of anything else.
But him spinning off is quite iconic.
It's just I don't know. It just felt like a word of a fucking wet paper bag.
The thing is though, I mean, for years and years you've watched people and they're like, oh yeah, hopefully this year they'll do it. So people have been wanting it. So yeah, it's about time. But
That's what I'm saying. If people out there love it, great. But if you'd asked me what I'd like to see for the 50th anniversary UCS set, I could have probably thought of 100 things before that.
Yeah.
But again, it's not up to me, is it?
And also, you don't buy UCS sets, so
exactly that's what I'm saying. I'm not the audience, but you can't turn around to me and say, "Are you excited? Are you excited about the 50th anniversary wave of Star Wars?" Because obviously, I'm going to say no. There's nothing there of interest to me.
No, I must admit I am, because it's a bit niche. It's a bit different. You're not going to get things like this.
I think I'm pissed off as well about they're doing these poster tiles, which I like the idea of that. That's great. But every single set they're in, I'm not. I didn't mind so much. I didn't mind so much with the figures because it was out of the sets that was apparently have got figures. There's probably 2 that I wouldn't get out of like 6 or whatever it is. But with these, I don't. The ones that have got the tiles in, which I like the idea of more than the figures, and I don't want any of the sets that they come in so fast. I'm like,
I mean, you mentioned this earlier, Nimble, about that it's, but that's the way it's a clever way of them, it's like what they did with the anniversary figures and stuff. But there's nothing quite as bad. Like I said, even the helmet. I don't collect the helmet. I might still end up buying that because it's a different. It's an unusual. It's done by concept art of the Stormtrooper. Where when they did the 25th anniversary, I mean, they put in a figure in such a shit, the robot, the droid set. But the thing is with that, the figure wasn't great.
Figure as well.
The figure wasn't great either, so it gave me no. If that, say for example, I said earlier, if that robot set had Nia Num in it, I would have bought the robot set. But because it had I didn't bother because she's not that great.
I'm on the opposite side with that because I actually like that character and that minifig.
Oh, right.
Can I just interrupt to ask a Lego question?
Yes.
Whittaky, did you have a pain in the ass putting these things on?
Let me have a look. Sometimes you put them under and they flick out.
Yeah, I've dismantled half the car.
Oh no,
mine went on really easily.
No, I didn't have that. No, not quite that much of a problem. But...
Okay, so maybe it's just me then. Okay, thanks.
Keep going.
You've got to make sure they go between the 2 little black things underneath.
Yeah, I'm doing that, but each time it just another bit. We're just going to leave that for another day.
So, same with you, Martin. I love that little build. It's such a small little cut, but it is a great little build.
I really like it, but that's just taking the piss.
Yeah. CJ, what you saying, son?
Oh, mate, it's just whamming it.
Oh. I ain't spoke to you in ages, bro.
I've been dead busy. Honestly, I've been away this weekend. I'm back. Minister's finished.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Go on.
Laptop.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Can we
what
make
are you giving it out of 10?
Make him bigger, Ricky.
9 out of 10.
Right. I'm coming.
Why is it not a 10?
Because Rivendell's a 10.
Okay, fair enough.
Show me Rivendell, because I've not seen that before.
What's that flying? Oh.
There's Rivendell. It's Guar here. I put Guar here at the top of Ministerith, the eagle.
Where's the battering ram thing?
That doesn't cover the set, though, does it?
I haven't opened it yet. It's somewhere. It's up there, I think, with the other GWPs.
Oh, grand. Yeah.
That doesn't come with the set, though, does it? The eagle.
Nah. That's from a 2012 set. The eagle from I can't remember which one now. I think that's the one at Barad-dûr, I think.
Mate, it does look. It looks lovely. It looks really nice.
The only problem is I don't know if you can tell from this angle. It's white on white, so it looks a bit not filled the shelf. If you know what I mean.
I think you was talking about that, didn't you, the other week?
We were saying it just make it disappear.
I'd have to rearrange all of this, and I can't be asked.
Could you get
look at that?
Could you go on the internet and get a picture of a background of it and then print it out?
That's what we said last time.
I think that's the plan. I think I was going to get like 2 little posters, print them off or something.
Yeah.
And then I was going to just fill this space.
No.
Oh,
Fill the 2 spaces
Dead.
out. That's what I was going to do. I feel like that would be enough.
See, I must admit, if I had the money to because I'd rather buy sets and but I would love to get all the cases for the Lord of the Rings sets. You know,
Is that the lighthouse behind you?
They're beautiful.
Yeah, that's Sam's set. It's one of Sam's sets. Oh, there we go.
Wow. Oh, I love it.
Siege, did you manage to get your hands on the poster, the Minister of Poster?
Didn't, and I'm not paying 50 quid on eBay for it.
I'd have thought you'd have been all over it.
I am, but I'm waiting for the like Minister of Hype to die down, and then they'll get cheap.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's the same with that new GWP, the one that Duck Bricks bought like 7,000 quid's worth of sets to get like 100 of them. Like they're going for like 40 a piece at the minute on eBay, and I'm waiting for the hype to die down so they get on for like 15, 20.
Yeah.
Is anybody else not looking at CJ at all and just behind him?
My favourite.
He's living the dream, man.
This is where the good
It's
stuff
just
is.
so beautifully curated. It makes me nervous, but it's beautifully created. I'd be terrified of knocking all of that down. What's the black thing?
We were watching him move it all around in his boxer shorts the other week.
What's the big black thing next to the minister?
Whoa, damn.
That's Barad-dûr.
Barad-dûr.
Oh, that's from Lord of the Rings, yes?
That's his double ender.
Yeah.
This
I
is
recognise the eye thing.
This is slowly becoming the Lord of the Rings area.
Yeah.
I've got other bits, but I'm not opening them. Sam's like, "Why are you not opening your Christmas present?" I'm like, it's a sealed Helm's Deep. I can't be doing that.
Don't be doing that. It's
Do
blasphemous,
it.
isn't it?
Oh, when you can buy the set pre-loved, as I say, pre-loved on eBay for like a third of what it's worth. So
Exactly.
Right, I'll just take you off there now. Just from Muttley, he's not impressed, Martin. Martin's
I rate
in the
the tire van.
play release. I know it's not his thing, but man.
Yeah, but if nobody asks
Even
me,
I was polite about it.
but if nobody asks me, I'll never complain. It's just that's my opinion. Like, but
Not
like
got
I
a
said,
red dragon in it.
I'm happy that other people are happy. That's what the community's about, isn't it? So,
And then we're only one away from the original 4 tie concepts. Then we just need a tie bomber UCS, and we've got the original 4.
Well, I'd like a remake of the tie, the actual tie, because I ain't got that.
I haven't either.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think how they can't. I don't know how they would be able to improve on the tie fighter UTS.
It's really not needed for an update, is it? Let's be real.
It just needs a re-release. Someone needs to go into the archives, pull out the instructions, and rebuild it.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny you should say that. We were talking about, because obviously the Darth Vader's TIE fighter, and I said, the advance. I said it would be great for the 50th. They're not going to do it, but it'd be great, Darth Vader figure to have the red eyes, because we're just going to get just another plain Darth Vader. And I actually said, but what could you do with, apart from the red eyes? I don't think you could actually improve that figure, though.
no.
I mean, I know.
I have a question.
Maybe a bit of side leg printing, maybe, but it's just.
What's that?
What else you can do?
You know that the George Lucas figure?
Yeah.
Is there a Stan Lee figure?
I don't think there is.
Don't think so.
They did one for a Comic-Con years ago, but again, it's like the George Lucas one. It's like unicorn shit. You can't get hold of it.
No. They've got a Kevin Feige one. That's from is that the tower, the Avengers Tower?
And there's is it Peter Jackson as well? Hasn't he got one?
Yeah, there's a Peter Jackson fig.
And that's worth
but that's his character in the boat.
No, that's
he played. So he's cameos in all 3 films. Well, he gets cameoed in every film.
But he's actually him, like as his real person. Yeah.
With George Lucas coming out in fig form officially by Lego, like for the masses, we're not them. I can now say, like, surely Peter Jackson or a J.R.R. Tolkien figure is not off the cards.
A Tolkien one would be cool.
Yeah, it would be sick.
I want a Kathleen Kennedy one.
Right. On that note, I'm off ski.
Good night, Nimble.
Good night, all. Pleasure as
Night.
always.
Cheers,
Take
mate. Thanks
care.
for covering.
Lots of love.
Take care, Nimble. Thanks for tonight.
Ta-da.
Ta-da.
Ta-ra.
Hey, now Nimble's going, I can say what I think they really should have done for a UCS is they should have done a UCS Death Star, or like a proper one.
That's the big thing that he bought. That's a slice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if they did it proper, not the Death Star 2, because the actual Death Star, but in a buildable, like, I mean, you showed the football thing. Why can't they just
why
do
didn't
something
they?
like that? Which opens up like that instead of like a Pokemon ball or a football. It opens up and it has like diorama inside. That'd be sweet.
The thing is, the tie, you don't like the tie advanced, but that's not the main event UCS set of the year, is it? You know what I mean? What are they going to do for the
Tie
main
crawler. They should have do a UCS blue tie crawler
event?
with the tracks.
UCS start.
Building all that. Do you know what? Do you know what they should do next? The big one next year, which they're not ever going to do it again, are they? We need a proper UCS or a master builder of an Ewok village.
Yeah,
No,
that is
I take an Imperial shuttle over that any day of the week.
I've got one this year.
Yeah, but like a UCS one, 2003.
I'll tell you what I was thinking though when you were saying about improving on Darth Vader.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more of a Return of the Jedi thing, but I think, talking about like, if you're talking 50 years of Star Wars, as opposed to 50 years of the movie Star Wars before it was New Hope, is do like a Darth Vader figure, but with the white characters underneath, like Sebastian Shaw's character, but keeping the big bushy eyebrows.
Yeah, the big white.
They edited those out afterwards, didn't they? So,
but then later on, they put them back in again because they edited it a few times. Yeah, they're different. Yeah, because I was gonna say, going back to the behind the scenes Tatooine, right?
Yeah.
And you've got like, and I said it'd be brilliant if they had the R2D2 body, yeah, with what's his name, Kenny's head, yeah, as if he's inside. So that would be awesome.
Yeah, and Alec Guinness with his umbrella.
Yeah,
and that thing. Yeah.
But can you imagine that Kenny Baker is his head on top of the, and maybe the actual head on a hinge or something. But yeah, that would be so cool. That would be funny and that would be unusual. But yes, it's not been too bad tonight. Actually, like I said, we went through the all the leaks and stuff and managed to do a little for Sarah, this little Harry Potter one.
Yeah, I've noticed as well that Kirsty was saying, I think Sarah said something about, we'll try not to talk about it. And Kirsty's like, why aren't they talking about Harry Potter? And I said, because we're saving Harry Potter talk to when Sarah's guest on the show.
And here I am.
Even though she's hosting tonight. So
yeah. I mean, we were talking about Harry Potter, but we weren't really talking about the sets. So
it was more lore than sets, wasn't it? And
the films.
Wishes and things.
Yeah, because Nimble actually wanted to know a few things, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He asked some questions, so I answered them.
Yeah, but we weren't discussing sort of the sets and stuff. So that.
I suppose I fall into a weird category with Harry Potter because I'm not a fan of Harry Potter whatsoever. But I've seen it 1,000 times over that I probably know enough.
Yeah.
I mean, but like, it's definitely not at the top of my list. But I
think it is a good franchise. They are good films, but
yeah, they're well done films. But would you think we'll ever get a minifigure of? Oh, what's the woman's name?
J.K. Rowling. No.
J.K. Rowling.
No, she's not liberal enough.
No.
Yeah.
She's got some pretty good views, like, so Lego won't go for that.
Controversy. Oh right, it's gone. Oh no, Nimble's gone, hasn't he? Bloody hell!
Oh.
Right, this is for you, Sarah.
Oh.
Let me just. I was waiting until after 9 o'clock.
Oh yes, the after 9 o'clock thing.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this could be anything.
Okay. Yeah, it's a shame because I was going to show Nimble it as well.
I'm sure he'll watch back.
Yeah, let's just make myself.
He's probably still watching. He normally comments after he's left.
Yeah, right.
He's not
Well, I
yet.
told him to look it up anyway. So, right. I don't know if. Oh God, you can't really see that well, can you?
It looks like an egg.
Why don't you just upload the picture?
Oh yeah. Right. Oh, hold on though.
Is it a? No, I'm not going to say what I think it is.
No, just.
Oh, is it that Lego butt plug?
No, don't tell
It
them.
is what
Oh,
I thought
sorry.
it was. Yeah, I could see what
No,
it
it's
was.
not that. It's not that. It's an egg on a stand.
Is it an actual egg?
Hold on, I've got to.
Well, is that an egg shape? An egg shaped one. Well, that's what shape they are anyway. Isn't it? That's what shape
Yeah.
mine is.
I can't do it through here. I'm gonna have to do it through my phone. So I'm going to turn
I think
the sound
that went
down.
over everybody else's head. Don't worry.
No, I don't know. Padawan Saturn is right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always.
Just talk amongst yourselves a moment.
Yeah, we are. Don't worry. Hello, Kirsty.
So
by
yeah,
the way.
butt plugs. What? Oh yeah. So Kirsty said that she was looking at leaks or whatever on thing, and she said that there's a Tower Bridge Lego set apparently
Yeah.
supposed to be coming out.
Oh yeah.
So if
That's
everybody wants
expensive
to,
though, isn't it?
if everybody wants to chip in for a wedding present, does anyone know when it's coming out? But if you want to chip in for a wedding present for us, that'll be it, because obviously we're getting married there, pretty much. So,
Are you
if
going up it? Are you going to go up the tower?
we are.
Up
We're
the
going
bridge?
not on the wedding day, but prior to. Yeah,
Yeah, it's great. You'll love it. It's such a good view.
yeah. I'm petrified of heights, so I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's not that bad because the lift is quite small, so it's not really scary going up.
But it's like a glass floor, isn't it?
But the going up is quite small, so once you're up there, it's not that scary.
Right. I couldn't fall off. That's why.
I've now got. I'm really freaking out at having two Whittakers here now.
And they're both staring at me.
Yeah, that's weird.
You can, Whittaker, if you ever want to do that again, just go into the test one and it'll upload it to the same place.
Oh, okay.
So you haven't got to be in the screen twice. That's what I was
right.
doing.
Oh well.
Well, depending on how
It's
you're
just
doing
two of me, isn't it? So yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Let's have a look.
So we did the vote thing recently. I've written it down somewhere, but I haven't got it in front of me. But what were we doing next? Who can we remember who won? We were going to do other themes.
I think it was Hobbity stuff, wasn't it? Not Hobbity. Lord of the Rings.
It was Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Marvel, and
I don't think Harry
One
Potter
Punch.
got any more votes than mine, so I think Harry Potter was last.
no one punch,
No,
Donkey
one
Punch,
piece
or whatever
was
it's called.
last.
One
Oh, was
Piece
it?
was last. Yeah.
One
Yeah.
piece, one punch.
Whatever it's called, I don't fucking know. One
That's
Punch
because I
Man,
wanted. That's because I wanted it on.
Donkey punch.
I don't know what that fucking- so I think it was. I'm sure Marvel was next,
Oof.
but I don't know. We'll work it out anyway.
Fine.
So we'll try and do it over the next couple of weeks. So we also got to try and think of ideas for the 100th episode. What the?
You thought stepping on them hurt.
That should be a
brings in-
segment on the show. Dodgy Lego sets.
That brings a new meaning.
Ah,
to-
that's a good.
it
Yeah, I
brings
was
a
gonna
new
say,
meaning
I
to
would-
ribbed for your pleasure.
Yeah,
I don't know if you can beat that.
studied for your pleasure.
Yeah.
Is that what it said? I didn't hold on.
No, I just said
Oh.
that.
Right.
class.
No, yeah, I was gonna, did this say age 99 plus?
Oh God.
Was it 99p? It should be like 69 pieces. But
Yeah.
but I tell you
Why
what
is it
though,
silver?
if they came out with this, I would buy a load of these. Not for the reason you're thinking, but to put them up my ass. No, not for the reason you're thinking, but because
Wedding
they
favours.
look chrome pieces. They'd be really handy.
Chrome pieces. Wait, you'd be able to buy it for your granny or whatever and say it's an ornament. It's an egg.
Don't you think that would make good wedding favours, though, Kirsty?
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh dear. There you go. Something naughty but nice.
I gotta say though,
Howard,
that looks
you
more
said
like
naughty
the
but
Death
nice.
Star than the UCS Death Star.
Just don't buy a second-hand one, right, Nimble?
you can open it up and there'll be little poo emojis in it.
Do you think it's dishwasher safe?
Hold on, man. Any comments about that? Just don't buy a second one from Mark. Oh,
Yeah, you don't. Padawan don't want to buy that pre-loved.
Nimble says
Right.
that looks
Right.
great. He wants to know if you can borrow it when he comes. Oh, yeah, you put it up, yeah.
When I come to Bristol, can I? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh yeah, Simpsons was another one we mentioned. Yeah,
Borrowing it for a friend, asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend, yeah.
Oh, dear me. Anyway, there you go.
Simpsons,
A bit of a naughty but nice.
Well, it seems to be the way that it goes if you're on the same stream. So
Yes,
yeah,
yes, it has been noted.
yeah. And it's not me because I'm sweet and innocent.
Yeah, I'm just sweet.
We were going to comment. I was going to get Kirsty to comment earlier because we were watching, but I wasn't feeling too great. So but we had her on the telly, and it was like half an hour we were watching for. And the entire time there was one comment on the bottom from Pink Wheels, and you could hear Jake talking, but you couldn't see him because he was just hidden behind this comment. And Kirsty was like, "Right, I'm going to put in the comments now, justice for Nimble." Because he was just like, and you could hear him. So he was doing most of the talking as well, and you couldn't even see him.
The thing is,
do I need to do that then? There we go.
Because I was like doing the actual pictures and stuff, I can't see the chat. I'm actually on the so
yeah, it's a nightmare.
Yeah, so if it's stuck up, I can't really see it. Excuse me. I ain't got me pink shorts on tonight.
Thank goodness. I've had enough of those.
Your flesh-coloured shorts on.
Yeah, and he always seems to give us a crotch shot when he's
Yeah, sorry. So
one.
CJ, as we mentioned, One Piece.
Yeah, but CJ's got great legs. It's fine.
UT.
Oh, thank you. See that?
You're welcome.
What the hell is that? Is
I
that a Goonies one?
See these One Piece sets. I really want them.
Gorgeous. I love it.
It's the Barati. Even I know that.
Wait, what's the ship in the background on yours, Sarah? Is that Lego?
No, it's cardstock.
Oh, yes.
Cool.
It's what?
Card.
It's card. It's made out of card. It's the.
That looks really good. That looks better than the Wakey's one.
Well, no, because mine's not a. It's look at the interior. It's bloody gorgeous.
How much is that one? How much is that one, Sarah? Where can I buy that one from?
This one's such a nice set.
I started building these just before COVID, and then during COVID you couldn't get them in this country, so I had to import it from Germany. So it was about 40 quid, but it's about 25 otherwise.
Can you get that? Because I love that kind of stuff. Can you get that in the UK now? Then, yeah.
Yeah, there's some on Amazon, loads on eBay because people don't want it anymore. But there's because this is Durmstrong ship, so this is Harry Potter.
Right.
And then,
so you just fold it all, do you, and like stick it together?
I can show you exactly what it's like because
It comes flat packed, doesn't it?
I may have an avalanche. Hang on.
Oops.
You're sounding a lot better then, Martin.
Oh, mate, I'm up and down. That's what I'm saying. It's the tablets. As soon as give me about 20 minutes or a half hour, and I'll be back on my knees again.
It's still well enough to wind me up.
You love it on your knees, don't you?
Yeah, you press it out, don't you?
And the reason I can do this is because I'm shit at instructions. It's all numbered, so it's like paint by numbers.
Ah.
Yeah,
So
I love
you find the number on here, and then you stick it in the hole next to it.
Yeah.
If you see what I mean.
Still in my life, like yeah. No, I okay.
But there's 4 of these.
Oh, those! I actually used to sell them in my shop.
Yeah.
Can
Right.
you imagine what it's going to be like next year at Bricktastic with me and Sarah in the same room?
Yeah. And you
Are
ended
we
up
sharing a
everywhere.
room then?
No, I
That's nice to me.
didn't mean that. Oh God, we're going to get.
Sorry.
But they're not just. It's not just Harry Potter. They do other stuff as well, do they?
Yeah, there's a lot of Harry Potter. So this is.
I'll be bringing my butt plug.
God damn.
This is Harry Potter as well. It's the Weasley's Burrow.
Right. Yes. So those are the ones. Those are the ones we sold in my shop. But I didn't realize they did anything non-Harry Potter.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
loads.
you can get loads.
There's like like Lego architecture. There's loads of sets like that. There's like the Leaning Tower of Pisa, and they're all quite small sets.
I wonder if you can get any Star Wars ones. Probably.
There's metal ones as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
I've seen the
loads.
metal Earth ones. Yeah. Anyway,
I love building sets like that, and you can also get wooden ones. I find the wooden ones really hard because I haven't got very strong fingers, which is probably why I can't do that.
Well, I bought Kirsty a Donald Duck wooden one and snapped it.
I remember years ago, my dad bought it was, I forgot now. Was it the London Bridge, the tower? And I think it was and it just came without the heads on and matchsticks, and you had to glue them all on card and make it up. Yeah, weird.
Yeah. I like stuff like that. See, I find it therapeutic.
Yeah, I do, because I when I can't ADHD brain, when it won't shut off. If I'm doing something like that, my brain is distracted enough to chill out so I can go to sleep.
But that's what got me into Lego in the first place. So I wouldn't have to think about what was going on at the moment. I was just concentrating on Lego, and it was just great. So that's what.
When the background noise in your head is that much, you can't concentrate on anything else.
Yeah.
But doing something like that is so mindful; it chills your brain out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I love it. Yeah, I really do it. And like I said, I mean that what I just showed you there. Not only is it quite a big build, but it was actually a really enjoyable build. It's so nice. I mean, I love my Star Wars, but from going to lots of grey stuff to suddenly building with lots of gold and red, and it just it's like the Lord of the Rings, like Rivendell. Rivendell's not only my favourite set, but my favourite build because of the colours and all the
and it's a bit of building, a bit of foliage, a bit of tree, a bit of ornate stuff, steps, whatever. So
yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love Barad-dûr as well, but when it comes to the actual building experience, I think Rivendell was, and this would be a close second because it's just lots of different colours and different rooms. And like I said, you've even got that little snail with it looks like it's basically a phone. If you've ever seen the program, and just little things. Oh, there's Hedwig. Nice.
Yeah, that one's actually kind of creepy looking, but
it's very dusty. There was a Fawkes as well, but Fawkes just constantly tried to defy gravity. So he's been banished to the recycling bin.
First he said, "Can you guess Scabbers?"
No.
Oh.
Didn't have that then.
Yeah, that's really cool. I like that kind of stuff. See, it's again though, it's the problem is where I'm going to bloody put it all.
Yeah,
and
it's lovely, but some of them, I mean, this has got glue on it, that's got glue on it, because they don't always stay.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's just because my hands aren't very strong to push it together properly, but I'll just do it another time.
So is Kirsty watching at the moment?
We're on the big telly.
Sat next to me, yeah.
Kirsty, do you want this as a wedding present?
She thought we're watching on the big screen, so she saw it anyway. But yeah, she said she wouldn't mind the chrome pieces.
Mate, she'd probably just put it in your mouth instead.
Put it on the wedding registry.
So is that just an AI image, or has somebody actually made that?
I don't know. My friend sent it to me.
It wouldn't surprise me.
It's an AI image, but it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I've seen other things as well. So
yeah, dildos.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah. Double-ended dildos and all sorts. I think they make all sorts out of Lego. And they do say as well that when you're on the internet, what is it? You're only ever 6 clicks away from. I don't ever say it. Say that.
Don't say it.
You're only ever 6 clicks away from cocks. Something. They say.
Notice how shut my mouth is. There is a comment and I'm not saying it.
Yeah, there was more to that. it's from Family Guy, and I then realised that halfway through saying it, I probably shouldn't. So I won't.
It's almost 10 o'clock. You're fine.
Do you know what? I never forget years ago, it was on Sky and they must have done it before. And it was, I always remember it was about 2:30 in the afternoon, right? And there was an episode of Family Guy on, and he's in the like a stadium, football stadium, and he literally says, she said something to him, like his wife, and he says, "Oh, you promised me anal tonight." And I'm like, what the it's 2:30.
Yeah, but it don't matter anymore now, because if you're on some things like Sky, the channels.
Yeah, I mean, this was a good 20 years ago.
Yeah, they got channel locking and stuff now, haven't they? So,
yeah.
But you know what it's like. The kids only gotta go on the internet now, and they can see all of that stuff anyway. So.
Yeah,
doomed youth. But,
honestly, I remember when my kids were younger, I had to like get rid of my history.
oh, mate. Wait, what? Yeah, your history of your magazines, because there was no internet then, was there?
Hey. Oh god, that's the thing of the past, isn't it? Top shelf.
No, wait a sec. No, your boy is the same age as Nimble, isn't he? So yeah, 27. So
I used to work in a newsagents briefly, and they always had like a cover around
a black line going through the thing.
Well, it was like a bit like a paper wrap.
Yeah.
So that you know.
Yeah.
Which seems really silly when they've got things like nipple count written across it.
Yeah.
What used to get me, and I don't know why, but back in my day, you go down the woods and they were called bush mags. For some reason, somebody would go down to the woods, rip them up, and just chuck them in and you find pages and stuff in bushes in the woods.
That was you. That's you deleting your search history.
It's like Connor likes to wind like my daughter up because she's quite woke and stuff. And if they come around here and they go onto my YouTube and they go, look, he's been watching what's that? Oh God, what's that?
Bald ginger guy.
No, the news chat with
GB News.
That's it, and all that lot, and just to wind her up because she don't like that sort of. He came out the kitchen the other day with two empty bottles of gin, and he went, "Indy, Dad's an alcoholic." Fuck off.
While we got Padawan here, and Sarah, because it makes sense. So we're gonna do the Lord of the Rings and the Harry Potter episodes kind of soon, ideally before episode 100. But just need to work out. Obviously, we got to work out when is best, especially for you, Padawan, because of what you got going on. But also, we need to decide, because that's the bit that takes the most work. How is it going to look? Are we going to do like? I know with both, we could probably do a bunch of episodes. But in terms of it being something interactive for the chat, we're going to do like figs, sets, tier list, all that kind of thing.
I don't think there's any point doing Harry Potter figs because so many of the sets have just got Harry, Ron, Hermione, and one other. So there's not a huge amount of variety for me. I've really only just got into figs because all the sets were the same. So if that helps.
I mean, there's a few that's got unusual, like the mini scale one's got the 4 from the houses, haven't they? And the micro scale's got the little gold one.
Yeah.
There's a few different ones.
Can we pencil in a date if I've got one in mind?
Yeah.
The 9th of August was my date, which is the Sunday.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah.
Because that's it. I got time off then for like a few weeks, so I need to. So then I can do that Sunday night. I can do it later.
I was going to say, Martin, you might have to do a solo one next week.
Is it?
Well, obviously get other guests in, but if I know Nimbles definitely won't be on.
It's going abroad, isn't it?
No, it's yeah. Well, if obviously if England beat Argentina on Wednesday, then the final's on the Sunday, and he'll be watching, and I'll be watching it as well.
It's going abroad. It's going abroad. It's going. Football going abroad. I'm outnumbered. I'm outnumbered at the moment. So.
We got that, haven't we? We got the.
I was in your neck of the woods this weekend. I was in not too. I was too further, gone past your neck of the woods, should I say, Martin?
Where to?
I was in Pembrokeshire this weekend.
Nice.
Oh, really?
Up on the coast, camping. It was lovely.
Nice. Well, with work or with Sam?
With Sam and a mate of mine I haven't seen in a while.
Oh, St. David's, was it? Or?
It was, I think, yeah, by there. St. Day, yeah, it is right next to there.
Yeah, it's nice down there. Yeah.
So I've been looking at flights. I'm looking at going away in September.
Oh, where you go?
I'm really thinking about it because I've looked at the flights and some hotels
Wales.
just for the weekend to Belfast and then meet Slurpee.
Nice.
Yeah,
that'd be good. I just thought, why not?
Yeah.
I've been enjoying traveling and going out and going places and stuff. So no.
Just don't tell him in English when you're over there, though.
Well, he's not in Bristol.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing my road trip next month.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've never been. I mean, I know when I went to Southern Ireland, they love us down there. But...
Yeah. Where did you say you're going on your road trip, CJ?
I'm going to Italy, but on my way back, I'm going to Munich and I'm going to Legoland in Germany. So I don't know what exclusives they do there, but if anyone wants anything, then just let me know and I'll pick it up.
If they've got blue hair.
I mean, that's
Australia, any Austrian painters?
That's really shocked me when I went to like Ballin house and it didn't actually sell like a brick or a tile with Ballin.
The reason why Legoland Germany is really good is it's got the PAB, the pick a brick factory, so you can go in there and it's just a warehouse of pick a brick.
Right.
So that's why I want to go there because I'm gonna pick up a shit ton of parts.
Seriously though, if they've got blue hair, hit me up.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Haven't you? Wouldn't that be that character from? Because it's not just blue, is it? You've got some natural color in there as well, haven't you?
There's blue black. But the only blue hair that comes anywhere close to this is got this sort of thing going on.
Oh yeah, I think
it's just not representative of me.
Yeah. The character from the Lego movie, isn't it? Whatever it's called. The Lego, that girl, but yeah, she's got kind of bunches and stuff.
Yeah, and
not fair, is it?
No,
they don't do any ginger and grey beards either.
They do purple hair though, so there is hope for blue. And was it Ostif sent me a link to one in America? So if I can't get one before I go to America, I'll get one sent to my daughters. But
yeah, I was going to say custom places are usually pretty good with stuff like that. But then if you're paying if you just want a hairpiece,
yeah,
probably going to cost you more to have it posted than it will for the thing. Well,
I mean, there's this one with two shades of blue.
Turn it around.
There's
it's green at the back. It's just not. It's not right.
No.
No.
We all know who that is.
Yeah, Sabine,
Yeah.
Can you work out what the 9th of August would be in terms of episodes? If today is 94. Episode 98. That's fine. Yeah, so how would you want to do it though, CJ? What would be the best thing to do you think?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd like it if you just went through all the sets.
I think, yeah. If I said this before, I think if you go through all the sets, it's going to have to be the old sets. You can't mix the new sets because, in my opinion, since they've made Rivendell and then have made the Shire and they've made Sheriff and Barad-dûr, they kind of blow all of the old play sets out of the water. So you kind of have to separate up.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't mean actually do a tit as in what's the best. I just would like to go through all the sets to see.
Yeah, you could go through all the sets. You could do a minifig ranking because there's so many good minifigures that they could genuinely be like toss-ups between some.
I mean, just one thing I wanted to ask: if we're doing Lord of the Rings, is it just Lord of the Rings and not the Hobbit? Because that's obviously...
I'd throw the Hobbit in there. Like it's more of like a J.R. Tolkien kind of stream.
Yeah. Okay.
And there is a bit of crossover as well, isn't there? So.
Oh yeah, but yeah.
What I would say is, we've got when I say about the tier, it doesn't obviously have to be tier list, or it doesn't have to be like a battle, but sometimes it's just nice, like where you get the chat involved. So you can see like the chat tonight, for example, we're doing free balling, so chat isn't as active because it's nothing for them. They're just kind of watching us talking. So I'm not saying we got to do one of those every week, but when it comes to those where people have got quite heavy opinions on something we wouldn't normally talk about, like Sarah mentioned earlier, where it's nice to talk different themes, but then people like to have their opinion on those. So that's why I think it's important to do something like tier list and thingy, so that we can go through the sets, but like when are the, you know what I mean? We got to think about us as well as the people watching. You know, what's in it for them. So. That's the only reason I say it. But I think you're right. Definitely wouldn't do battle with sets, because basically you can Barrett or whatever, Rivendell's going to end up winning it. So it's kind of foregone conclusion. But I still think you could tier list them, because then you get a chance to talk about each one and check it in. But how many sets would you say that are ballpark for
like
both?
30, including the Hobbit sets, maybe 30 or maybe a little bit more. There's not that many. Like I don't think they did 2 Lord of the Rings waves and 1 Hobbit wave.
That might not be too bad then, if you think, is it 8 tiers? That might not be too bad then to do as a tier list.
I'd say put that as a tier list. You could even throw like for example, you could throw these sets in there, you could in the tier list, because for me, like Helm's Deep outdoes the Shire set.
Well, that's why I think it's fun the way we do it, is that we can't vote for the very top. We can only make some recommendations, and then the chat, we'll pick one each, and then the chat picks, so they got ultimate say, which I think
it'd be a bit more difficult for some of us as well, because I've never seen or had hands on some of the old sets. Obviously the new ones, I got all of them, the big sets. But
I don't know any of them. I haven't even seen some of them in person, so I'd just be going on box art and stuff. So it's a nice mixture of. So I think we do that. So would you be happy to have another Lord of the Rings person as a guest, since you're not really a guest anymore?
Yeah, I'd love it, because then you can bounce other people's opinions and stuff. Completely, 100%. Who would you have in mind?
Brick Maiden.
Yeah, I think she's cool. To be fair, I've watched some of her videos and I follow her on Instagram. I think she's quite strongly opinionated about Lord of the Rings. So
I think the problem is that when we have a guest on, obviously we try to spotlight the guest, but then we're doing quite a heavy episode as well, so it could be quite a long one. So that's the only issue. And then we just have to say, look, let's not go go around the room on every single set. It ain't going to happen, is it? So it might just be you and her saying the piece, and then we just throw actual Pennyworth in and then vote for him or whatever.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. Okay. I say the 9th gives you a few weeks as well. I'll heavily lean in and make stuff if you want me to. And
we're not going to bring up that fantastic mug ever again. Till next year.
That's automatically in everything now. Every vote.
At least they had one, sort of. I mean, you couldn't get a Brick World Cup.
No, but you could get Brickworld everything else.
Yeah. I mean, did you see my lovely blanket?
You got a Brickworld blanket?
Did you not see my Insta with all my haul, all the stuff I had?
Oh, I think I've seen a bit. I didn't remember seeing a blanket.
It's laid on it. 2 seconds.
Yeah, the problem is when he was showing his haul, you had to go like this to watch it.
I swear he's got an old cine camera, like the home phone video cameras of our grandparents, because it's all like.
I feel like he's filmed it after he's had like a whole tin of those Zin things that go in your gums, shaking like a
he's not
dog.
taking his meds,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a plain blanket with Brickworld in the corner.
Yeah, and it was great for the plate.
Oh, I thought that was a towel.
Yeah, I did for a minute.
It's like a throw. It's like a big.
Is there two tones of the grey, or is it just all one colour?
Completely plain, and they put brickwork in the corner of the fucking blanket.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit shit, isn't it? I'd want it
Well,
right
I
across.
like it.
I'd like my New Kids on the Block one. I'd like a big brickwork right across the
It's
middle.
my blanket. It's a great blanket.
It's okay, Martin. We know you snuggled under it with Liam, so it's fine.
Yeah, this still smell.
Are you going back next year, Martin?
Yeah.
Is this going to be a yearly event for you? A yearly holiday to Brooklyn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Started saving already. He's already told me he can't come to the wedding because he's saving for Brickworld.
I'm doing it next year.
Like I said, mate, I'm gutted for that. I am still going, but it's just not going to be because, like I said, I had to have emergency tufts on my tuft the other day, and it cost me £457.
Jesus, what?
And then I was told I could have gone to the Bristol Dental Hospital and got it for nothing.
Brush your teeth, kids. I was going to say, you seem to know somewhere. You seem to know people in high places. You get train journeys for nothing, flights for nothing. Don't you know any dentists?
No.
Back alley dentists.
No,
If you need your eyes tested, Plymouth University do it. They've got a teaching hospital there.
I've been blacklisted because my ex-wife's a dental nurse.
That's why. So they probably did it on purpose to you last time you were in there.
Probably. That's
So
how we
what
met.
what about yourself then, Sarah? So I thought obviously you know better, but my thinking was because there's quite a lot of Harry Potter figures and Harry Potter has changed. Like you see the first version of Harry Potter, similar to Star Wars, but actually worse in a way. The first version of Harry Potter looks absolutely god awful compared
I
to
saw
what
it
he does
today.
now.
I was looking.
I think I'm just not as passionate about the figures as anything else.
Right. So it needs to be something that you can.
want something interesting from me, then I'm gonna that's Harry. Yeah, that's
Oh,
another
that's fair enough.
Yeah,
I will
that's another
say
Harry.
one of the Harry Potter figures, Ron, was in one of our ugly. He was pretty ugly looking.
I mean, to be
I
honest,
think
they have improved, and some of
Yeah.
the figures are the ones I got with Malfoy Manor. Narcissa Malfoy is brilliant. It's one of the best figures I've seen. But it's only really, I think, the newer sets that I've got any interest in it, really.
Really?
Mm.
That's a bit like me. I mean, everyone goes on about the 1999 to 2000, whatever, the really old sets for nostalgia. I think they look shit.
Well, see, some of the older sets are fine, but the figures from the sets,
Yeah,
it's because unlike like say your UCS set with all the figs that Nimble talked about the other day, there's so much variety.
Yeah.
Every set that I've seen has basically got the same 3 characters plus 1.
yeah.
And they're not like your little stormtrooper dudes. You've got different sorts of those, haven't you?
Yeah.
So it's not like you can just have different. It's all
Well,
just the same
and
sort
not
of
only
thing.
that, but with stormtroopers, there's supposed to be a lot of them, so it doesn't matter if you get them in every set.
Exactly. There's only, how many Harrys do you need?
Yeah, true. It's a bit like us at the moment. How many bleeding Dinjarin or Mandos? It's like It's
well,
like,
it was like it with that. It was like with Chewie and R2D2 and C3PO for a while as well. Like everyone's got 40 of them.
Yeah.
But the difference is that at least they do change that a little bit over time. Whereas Harry Potter hasn't changed, I'd say, that much.
No, I mean some of the extra pieces, like so that you've got the wolf version of Lupin. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And then you get like the rats, little tiny rats and things like that. But they're not. I don't think it's the best portrayal of Harry Potter Lego, really.
I think that's why you're quite looking forward to this new set, aren't you? Because you think that there could be some quite different figures in it.
Yeah, I'm quite excited about that because the newest. I think the later Harry Potter Lego I think they dropped the ball a lot before.
Yeah.
But the new sets that I've been buying, I've been really pleased with it, with what they've put in and the content. And I think they've raised the bar. Okay, they've raised the price, but
with the Ministry of Magic, obviously you could do with fudge and stuff like that. But I do think you should have the characters that they what was it? They took the Polyjuice potion,
yeah,
and they were those characters. Those 3. I reckon they should put them in it as well. That'd be cool. And like I said,
because one of them was
that Harry Potter's been around all this time and they've never done a prison Azkaban.
Yeah.
So
I think that would be quite a good poll. What set would you like them to make from Harry Potter?
Yes, yeah.
Because that would be probably one of my top.
Yeah. Well, anything. Well, we can do that. We can just throw, even if like that's a perfect example. So if we were going to do like what Whitkey said, and we just go through the sets without necessarily ranking them and just chatting about them, but then every now and then we'd have to throw out some questions. So we'd have to have some preset questions that we can throw out so they can interact or whatever. Like, you know, what's the worst set they've made? What figures have they should do for Harry Potter, whatever. So either or. So do you want to just do? I mean, we can still decide whether we want to do a tier list or ranking with if you just want to do modern Harry Potter, but you'll have to look through perhaps brick set or whatever and decide where you think the line is between modern and, you know, vintage, whatever, Harry Potter, Lego, and then we'll take all the sets from there on.
I mean, some of the older sets, though, because I do have some of the older sets. I say older, you know, like 10 years old, I guess. They're okay. It's the very first set was
the first.
Atrocious. I mean, I'd like it because of how much it's worth, but you know, it's not something I'd display.
I mean, the train just looks like squared and just.
Well, I think that's the difference with Harry Potter. Like with Star Wars, you've seen like a progression because they never stopped doing it. With Harry Potter, they were doing it like what was good at the time, but now obviously shit. And then they stopped for a while, and then they came back, and it was better. Yeah. So it's like there's a huge disparity between those couple of years or whatever it was.
And don't forget with the Harry Potter sets as well. There's been about I'm just guessing about 4 different systems of the whole castle.
Yeah, and there's been 4 different night buses and
and also and apart from the 4 sort of systems, you've also got, like I said, the MIDI version and the micro version as well of the whole castle. So there's
I mean, if we expanded it just to the whole Harry Potter world, so included Fantastic Beasts and stuff, we could do figures. Because thinking about it that way, there are more interesting figures that way.
I think if we did all that, it would be a 2-part show, I think.
Well, no, rather than doing the buildings, just do the figures.
Yeah. But then we could do 2 show. You know, it don't have to be all in one show.
I think with Lord of the Rings and with Harry Potter, it deserves more than 2, to be honest with you. But we got to start somewhere. So I just wanted to see, you know, why you think would be best.
Get all my figures together, because I've got them. For half the time I don't even build them because, you know, Harry, poor Harry. But if I get them all together, you know, because then we've got the physical thing to look at, not just the picture on the screen. That might be a bit more interactive as well.
Yeah.
And then because,
but it's up to you whether you want to do, because if we do sets, the figures are automatically part of the set. But of course, if you're ranking it, like, it's going to be quite tough when we do the Lord of the Rings, for example, because what makes up a lot of those sets and what makes them great is the figures that come with it. So you're going to have to look at the set, you're going to have to look into the figures. So it can be, you know, and then obviously everybody has their spin, which is why I started cutting down the amount of people who are on the screen, because otherwise it takes you 40 minutes to go through one set. So we just need to find a way to define it. The great thing with figures is you're only looking at that figure, and it's not, oh, what set did it come with? How much was it? It's just, what does it look like? Does it look cool? You know, and it makes it simpler in that way. But then with the sets, like I said, you know, you can just judge the set. But again, there's a lot more influence on it, so it does take a lot. That's why I think the tier list is better, because you're just chucking them somewhere essentially. But I don't know, just have a little think about it, what you think would work best. I only want to say it because I want to start trying to plan out the episodes like I used to do before and be like, right, this is what's coming over the next 4 weeks.
With the figures, we could put up a picture of the actual character.
Yeah.
You could see how close it resembled to it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. And then what? And then tier list them? Or then or just discuss them in general? And
tier list it, because I think that's something that's interactive, isn't it?
Right. Okay.
And then we could still throw out the question, what set would you like built?
Okay.
Because that, you know, it's something that people can be thinking out all the way through, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. On that note, I need to go to bed.
Okay, mate. Well, thanks for popping in.
That's right.
Yeah,
Safe travels.
I will.
Well, pencil you in for the 9th then, yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Even
going
put
to
it
say,
in the side, don't forget.
Martin, slightly going off the subject, because of the tough thing, and obviously what we got next month, it looks like I will not now be getting the X-Files set on day one.
Why? What's happening? What's happening? Sorry.
Well, obviously I spent all my savings on my tooth,
Yeah.
or tooth, and then obviously what's happening next month.
Yeah.
And if you don't know what's happening next month, then
Well, full screen me for a second.
Right, I'm going to shoot.
Bye,
Yeah, no.
CJ.
See
Cheers,
you
mate.
later. Bye,
Bye.
bye, bye.
So, unlike Bricktastic, our merch game is going to be on point. I'll just say that.
Please keep you one of those.
Whiskey, you'll be coming back with a much better selection of merch from that event than you did Bricktastic.
oh,
That's just a taster.
Okay. Oh, right. That's too much. I can't believe bloody CJ was dissing my blanket.
Yeah, no, because it's nothing wrong with it. It's just if you're gonna do a brick world blanket, have it like massive fuck off letters right across the middle. Why would you have it in the corner?
I mean, it's more like a throw, I think, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, but that's even worse. Then you want to be able to show it off. It just seems pointless.
But it did come in handy on the plane.
Yeah.
Good evening, Fix My Bricks. Hope you're well.
Jason, how we doing?
Got
to line Jason up for a guest. We got to line Jason up for a guest appearance as well. We just need him to sort of...
He's stuck in a tidal floodwaters. He's safe, but he's turning around and going home.
He's sent video to Instagram.
Oh, right.
Mm.
Oh, Jesus. Isn't that better though for shucking oysters? More water or no?
No, he's home now. He's just got in.
Do I jump on the stream then?
I'll send him the link.
I've got the video here if you want to see it.
Is there music?
Hold on, I'll just play it. It won't come up. Hold on. No, it's just him chatting.
Yeah, check it up on if you want. I was going to say as well. I can feel myself starting to dip again, so I know I might have to go soon.
Right, won't be too. Let me just go on this. I'm getting good at this now. Yeah, it's definitely been a learning experience tonight. Yeah, the only thing
you've done well, mate. I appreciate you.
Thank you. I mean,
and I'm obviously Sarah as well for jumping in to help. I appreciate it.
Thank you, big time for Sarah. Yeah, for coming in.
Happy to help.
There's a local hospital near me that's had to shut down. Well, I don't think it's the entire hospital, but parts of the hospital because of a huge scabies outbreak. And then I was thinking, yeah, I wonder if that's what I got.
Scabies, you get track marks. So anywhere that you've scratched, you get like little red lines where the bugs track.
Right. I'm just going to add this then. This is very quick. It's only about 20 seconds, I think. To stage. Okay. And play.
Nothing but water. She's deep.
Jesus.
What are you giving him? Nothing but water.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I thought he lived where he worked.
Where he lives is his parents' oyster farm. He's currently working for another company's oyster farm.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that's right. He changed, didn't he? Yeah,
not by choice, I don't think.
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah.
talking out of turn.
Talking to the devil. The only thing I will say is obviously.
Hello, darling. Glad you're safe.
You put it on Instagram and stuff where you have like the links and everything and you're advertising it. I didn't know how to do that.
On my stories.
Like, on Instagram and stuff, yeah. Or is that what I kind of done, but I it didn't seem to be the same as yours. So
I don't know. I didn't even look to see, to be honest with you. But
hello, Liam.
matter.
How you doing?
I tried to get to work, but I had to come home. It was coming in the door wells and everything. So
Oh my word!
yeah.
Oh, what a shame, mate. You just have to join us instead.
I feel really guilty, like for my boss and stuff like that. But you know,
Do you really?
I can't argue with the weather, mate. Can you? At the end of the day, so
At least you have video evidence to send him. That I can't.
yeah,
get it.
yeah. At least that's the thing. When you live right next to a lagoon on the side of the road, it gets flooded from time to time. No, I didn't get wet. I mean, I did get a bit wet, but yeah.
Well,
you also got evidence now of you saying on camera that you said you felt guilty. What else does he want?
Well, if it helps, mate, it's absolutely boiling over here.
No, it doesn't help at all.
I
reckon it's blowing 30 knots, and we're getting about 15 millimeters of rain today as well.
What did my mate
So
say?
we wouldn't even be because we've got no barometric pressure under us. I don't think we'd be able to get out in the water today anyway. At work, so yeah, it is what it is.
I was just thinking what my mate said, and it is after 9. He took me and he said, "I'm sweating like a blind lesbian in a fish market."
My lord.
That's the same person who sent me the did you Liam, did you see that? I got
Which one? Oh, the you think stepping on them hurts? Yeah, no, I've seen that a couple of years back actually.
I got to flash it up again.
I got 3. I got 3 of them. They're really hard to clean.
Mate, are they chrome pieces?
Do you know who the Wiggles are?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard the saying "sweating like a pedophile at a Wiggles concert"?
No.
Oh no.
All right.
They're doing a tour in England at the moment. One of my work people went the other day. They said they're getting really old now, though.
Yeah, I love the Wiggles. My kids love.
They do a great song about the Tasmanian devil, my favorite animal. So
that's it's a bit after
I'm going to see Alan Fletcher next month.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I'm very excited about that. Carl Kennedy.
Oh.
From Neighbours.
Oh, lovely. Neighbours is huge in the UK, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Well, he's a folk singer. He's got a little folk band.
Oh,
lovely.
No.
No, I thought it stopped. Yeah, and Home and Away, isn't it? They both.
No, the whole Neighbours they changed to a different channel, didn't they?
No, they reboot it. They stopped it, reboot it, and then cancelled it again because it was only on Prime. I think you could watch it. So
I think didn't Home Alone change channel as well or something? I always preferred Home Alone, but I remember the.
You mean Home Away, not Home Alone? Macaulay
sorry.
Culkin.
Yeah, sorry. Home and Away. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. But I actually used to like the Sullivans. That's even before both of those.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, Mrs. Mangle was in that as well.
Mrs. Mangle.
What's the prison one?
Oh, Prisoner.
Prisoners, yeah.
Oh, Prisoner Cell Block H. Used to come home from a nightclub get them about 3 o'clock, and it'd be on when they started doing all night TV, and it was that, and then it was Hitman and Her, and then what else was it? Married with Children.
Yeah, I used to watch all these when I was pregnant with my son and couldn't sleep. That and the original Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy series.
Oh yes,
yeah.
Because obviously I remember before that TV used to turn off about 12 o'clock, didn't it, or whatever, and then
they rebooted Prisoner, and they called it Wentworth after the prison there in Western Australia. It's all about a women's prison. It's such a good show. It is so good.
Well, because the original was good. I mean, the acting was a bit.
Yeah.
But
that little old lady.
Story idea was really good. But yeah.
What was the one that we used to have here that was like a prison one? Was it like Band of Gold or something like that? No.
No, that was about prostitutes, I think.
Oh, whoops.
I know the one you mean.
I've never seen it.
I know the one you mean.
Orange is the New Black? Oh, no, that's American, isn't it?
No,
I'm sure there was one back in the...
Yeah, it was.
I'm thinking of.
Or was it called Pudding, was it? Pudding?
No.
Porridge. We had porridge. That was...
we had porridge.
a women's. It was a women's one. I might be thinking a Band of Gold, perhaps, and maybe there was
Bad Girls. Well done, Fix My Bricks.
Bad Girls. That's right.
Bad
Yeah.
Girls. Yeah.
The collective mind got there.
I was going to ask something and I've forgotten what it was.
Oh my God. It's Slurpee.
Slurpee, are you right, my lovely?
Slurpee. You go get potatoes.
How's it going? Hope you and Ange are having a nice time in Potato Land.
Yeah.
You showing the sites? She's been there a couple of times before, I think. Anyway, but Kirsty said.
Potatoes.
She said, "Oh, fair play to Whittaky." She said he's got everything sorted for the show. I said, "What do you mean?" She went, "Oh, he's even got on what said some name of something." I was like, "What the fuck are you on about?" Went in the background, look for Pokemon. I was like, "Oh, I didn't know what it was. I thought it was his real cat that's fallen over."
Yeah, no, what? My Meowth. Look, there he is.
That's it, Meow.
Meow. Yeah, see, I tried my best.
Bless you.
No, fair play, mate. You give it your best and did a good job.
And it's still not good enough.
I know it's no, it's all I haven't complained. It's in good hands. I was only bitching about the nimble thing because Kirsty mentioned that actually, not even me. But no, it's good to see. Like I said, no, it's in good hands as well. So and everybody always moaning and complaining. I've got all these co-hosts, but this is exactly why. So I can put my feet up now and then.
No, I've quite enjoyed it. To be honest with you.
I really love the Harry Potter talk. I thought it was great.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I think Nimble's closer to watching it than he was before. So.
I think he might be, yeah.
I mean, we will be getting more into it, like with the sets and stuff. But it was nice to talk about the films because I love the films.
Yeah.
But when we eventually meet for coffee, we can have a conversation about Harry Potter, can't we?
See if you can guess what one of my favourite characters is.
The uncle.
I can give you a clue.
No, don't give us a clue.
All right, but if you don't get it, I'll give you a clue, and Sarah will get it straight away.
It's the uncle who's in the prison, wrongly imprisoned. I can't remember his name.
Sirius Black. No, I don't think that's his favourite character. That's mine, but.
Oh. I remember somebody saying. Is it really?
I'm going to go with Lockhart.
No way.
Who's that?
Hang on. He's only in. My clue was going to be he's only in one film, but it's
that's Kenneth Branagh.
And he just plays him brilliantly. He's just like it's a shame that character was only in that film. I think he was only in that book as well, wasn't he?
No, he was in when Neville's parents, they go and see Neville's parents. He's in.
Oh, of course, they missed that out entirely in the film. Yeah, because of the hospital. Because I think they basically in the film said his parents are dead, don't they?
Well, no, they say that he's worse than dead. Sorry, I'll shut up because I. Oh.
No, it's all right. No, that's fine. No, because we're talking about the film, so that's fine. But yeah,
it's worse than dead because they've been crucioed into madness.
Yeah, but I just love the way that he just was, because he's so much like loved himself, didn't he? I'm thinking of the proper narcissist. Yeah, and just loved it. He's just great.
What was that?
Oh, is he waiting to?
I don't know.
I'm looking on the TV because on my screen and probably on your screen, the little blue ice cube guy is here, right?
No, for me, he's up.
But on the TV,
where your hand is now.
Up there.
On the TV, he's here. So I was trying to.
That's where you're pointing to, yeah.
Yeah, because it's backwards, isn't it? So like I go like that because on my screen, Whittaky's there, but on the TV, I got to point that way. Really weird. I can never get my head around it.
Oh, hey, Billy Brickman.
I have to say as well, you did. I have to say as well that I do apologise.
I did it. Okay.
Yeah, see, so it's the wrong side. It's the wrong side, Sarah, because it's the outside.
Oh.
You got to do the opposite.
I can't do that. That
no,
way.
I mean, yeah, that way, because Liam's next to me now.
Sorry, just knocked away that. My stand needs replacing. It's wedged.
That's the first time I've seen your ceiling.
My ceiling? Did you see the cobwebs?
What was it? I thought it was this.
No, I'm under the stairs.
Oh,
right. Well, it's still a ceiling now, isn't it? sort of.
Yeah, I like the Artex in.
Yeah,
know what?
it's an old house, and I don't know if you've ever tried getting Artex off, but I've decided to live with it.
Yeah.
We
Get a
did the
hammer and chisel.
hallway,
Hot
and
water in it.
I mean, to my credit, I can screed and skim a surface now, but I am never doing it again. I will just live with it. The hallway was enough.
Yeah.
One side. We didn't even do both sides.
Yeah.
Right, I know this is, we tend to do this now for supers and stuff, but as I'm in charge, I'm doing it. This is for both of them because one's here, one's in the chat, and also Sarah loves it. So here we go.
Oh, is it
G'day. Want a cold one?
Who the hell are you?
Call me Nugget. I've been looking for Walter Riley. Haven't seen him around, have you?
You should have bought a gun instead of a beer, mate.
Nah, I don't need a gun. I've got a donk.
You've got a what?
Donk.
I bearded.
There you go.
Dear. That's
I bet
great.
you weren't expecting to see me
Australia.
here today.
Yeah, I just wanted to say sorry to Liam. I didn't make it for the UK stream, mate. I saw it and I was like, oh, fuck's sake. Because my parents had messaged to say they were coming up because I hadn't seen my daughter for a while. They came up to spend, so they were here like all day. So I couldn't even sneak away to jump on. So I apologize for missing it, but I will catch it on replay. Catch it on
All right,
replay.
buddy.
Yeah,
It's fine.
you need to watch it back just to watch me eat something with a very confused and disgusted face.
Yeah,
Oh.
even when you described it, I thought, oh, that sounds a bit much.
And
Sandwich.
Liam, it made me so ill.
Did it?
About 45 minutes later, yeah.
It would have been too rich
Oh.
for the stomach, I think.
Yeah, it didn't hang around.
It's just not. Yeah.
But you know,
Oh, I think I know what you mean because I heard you mentioned it earlier in this stream about eating the sandwich with strawberries in or something like that.
yeah, it was chocolate bread
Pistachio.
with pistachio. Was it pistachio jelly? Oh, I don't know. It was pistachio and chocolate
cream
sauce
stuff on
and
it. So, yeah.
See, normally I'd give anything a go, but the way I feel at the moment, I'm struggling to eat normal food. So,
well, I bought
yeah.
it deliberately hoping they'd still be on the stream to bring it back, and they
oh,
were.
okay.
Made it by about 15 minutes.
But did you see the one with the sandwich with cheese and cheese, the sandwich with cream and strawberries in it as well?
Yeah, I've had that before. That's okay because that's a bit like, like an afternoon tea kind of sandwich. It's proper little bread. This was brioche bread, and it was like it was kind of like putting a washing up sponge in your mouth and
It was
chewing
like a
that.
doorstop, mate. It was
And it was wider than I like to open my mouth in public, and brown.
You don't like to eat thick and brown in your mouth now.
No, I kind of took one for the team there, but yeah.
At least I'm cheering you up, Martin.
Mate. Yeah.
It was not. It will not be repeated, but it was fun. And next time I do a live like that, I'm going to have to try and find something equally disgusting to eat.
Yeah, I was going to say, how many donations did we get on the? Oh no, it was not. It was on Liam's, wasn't it? Sorry, I was going to say, if you're doing that next time, we need to get the donations going, get the challenges
Do you know
going.
what'd be cool? Do you know what'd be cool for a crossover stream is like I mail you a bunch of Australian confectionery and you guys mail me a bunch of English confectionery, and then we have a little bit of a crossover between the two countries, sort of lollies and chocolates and such.
That's what I tried to do for the Brick World stream when we were over there, but it just went to shit, basically. So.
Yeah.
We were going
I'll
to
be
do
going
it
for that.
this year, but we just didn't bother in the end. It's Timmy
Yeah.
Taps and my penguin stayed in the. We have so much going on, mate. I mean, I don't know how the year before how we even did shows because there was so much we were doing this. We just didn't have the time. I mean,
We'd have keep out all these snacks for people to try, and then he ate them all in his hotel room.
Yeah,
that
he
sounds
bought
about
a
right.
packet of crunchies. Do you remember he'd eaten 2 before he left?
I
He
ate
told me
2,
on the
and
stream
then
he'd eaten 2.
because I
Then
was
he ate
stuck
them all
on
at the airport.
Might be that I saw them.
I was on the plane and they said, they said something's broken on the plane. They got to fix it. I'm like, great, thanks. And I was waiting for like over 2 hours. I was starving, so I ate all the crunchies.
He was hungry, so he ate crunchies because that's really great.
Well, that's all I had in my bag. Oh, and penguins. I didn't fancy the penguins.
I do like a crunchy fair play, but they got to be in the fridge because they just
problem
melt.
is, once you start eating, if you've got them there, you start eating them. You can't stop. It's just
Yeah.
like
I can because I've made them from scratch with the.
Oh,
you make them?
I just like to take a big bite and then just suck it so it all melts.
We're talking about chocolate bars now, Whittaker.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, Liam didn't complain.
But yeah, no, I think
do
if you
love you
structured
guys.
it right, I think you structured it right. We each sent each other a package. Like it'd be a good idea for a show.
Yeah. No, definitely.
I'm not sending my package.
I like a mystery package.
I could have worded that better, probably.
This stream's just going down the fucking toilet.
It's the three of us. I swear. It's just this common denominator.
As soon as you get me and Sarah on, that's it. It's like
Add Liam and it just goes south.
Yeah.
Even souther because he's the southest.
Yeah.
I mean, I try to keep it on the straight and narrow sometimes.
Yeah. But then
Guess
you
what
asked Liam,
Lego my
right?
parents have got me for my birthday, Liam?
Ooh, Harry Potter.
No. It's kind of Liam related. Have a think.
Is it anything to do with Jurassic Park?
No.
Hmm.
What's it related to?
Is there an oyster farm set out?
No.
Related to
Much cruder than that.
Oh, cruder. You'd have to give me a hint.
They fly.
Boomerang.
It's a pigeon.
Oh, is it a cockatoo?
Oh, pigeon.
No, it's a pigeon.
Right.
Oh, pigeon. Is that the 3-in-1 with the cool pigeon in it? That is a sexy pigeon. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I was going to say
I will make that
Liam's
and hide
one's
it.
got to come with a butt plug just in case, like.
Yeah. I might have to see if I can make a butt plug to go with the pigeon.
Oh, Jesus.
You know what? You know,
First lock
Liam.
is a butt plug.
Liam's been oyster farming for 14 years. You think they call me Liam, the oyster farmer? I've had a stream for nearly 8 months now. You think they call me Liam, the YouTube streamer? But you make one joke about a pigeon.
Yeah, Liam the pigeon fucker.
The thing is, it wasn't one joke, my love. It was a repetition that Whittaker took hold of, and they were just.
And I've told so many people that joke. Yeah, but then again, hold on, Liam. Every stranger you were meeting in Britworld, if there was a certain bird, a goose or whatever, you go like, "Oh, do you know geese?" And it's like, and you tell them the joke. Fine, it was a good icebreaker.
That's a solid joke.
It was, yeah.
It is
That
good,
one, and what was the other one? Forgot the other one now. I may not have 12 inches, but it smells like a foot. I love that. I love that one. He was telling everybody it before he even said, "Oh, by the way, my name's Liam."
But that's ADHD all over. That is chronic
little
oversharing
bit.
of the inappropriate.
Yeah.
Oh.
I met a pretty girl at the closing ceremony. I didn't tell her any of those jokes.
Yeah, no, he
Why
was
is that,
completely a
Liam?
different person. I mean, she was probably like, she's probably like still going to school, but
Oh, fuck off. That's
She
not
was-
true.
no, but she was
That's
young.
not
She was
true.
about 18, 19.
Oh, piss off. She was in her 20s. She was like
No.
28, 29.
Oh, bloody, no way.
You can't tell. They all look the same to him now.
You
No,
have
no.
to remember that Liam is a lot younger than us. Well,
Yeah.
you anyway.
Not really.
Thanks.
I'm not that old.
But I was going to say, obviously, what I'm like on here and stuff. But yeah, Martin, ask Liam what I was like at Britworld.
Oh yeah, he was so good.
Yes, I was a good boy.
Yeah, he
Polite.
was good. But that's only because you thought it might have been the last week of your life. So.
No, I meant this year.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
for you
yes.
asking me.
Yes, thanks for that comment earlier.
Yeah,
What's
die
that?
on a plane. That
I
really
feel
tickled
like
me.
I'm dying on. I said,
Feel
but
like
you ain't got me to poke you. No.
I couldn't keep up with Whittaker with all the food he was consuming. It was like a man possessed eating food, like making up from the last year, really. It was impressive.
Papa Rex said Liam.
I'm going to have to stop soon, though. I'm not going to be able to see my willy.
Papa Rex said, Liam, is that what happened to the rabbit in the Rennie parking lot?
There was a dead rabbit.
Yeah, you just want to shoot them. I was like, no, little fluffies.
I did have an idea to like catch one of those rabbits and cook it out in the front sort of gardens.
No.
Rabbit's not bad actually. I've eaten rabbit.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I don't do. I don't eat fluffies.
The cuter they are, the better they taste, mate.
There's an innuendo in there somewhere as well.
Yeah, I know. As soon as I said it, I was like, nope.
For fuck's sake. Liam was still right though.
I think Liam's ride or die, isn't he? At this point.
I've noticed as this conversation is getting rude, I've noticed that the viewers are going down and down.
Yeah.
Oh well.
There's a huge pond out the front of the Rennie. I'm thinking about bringing my fishing rod next time.
Probably some carp and stuff in there, I would have thought.
It might be.
Well, that Rennie food's expensive. Like I'll just provide for myself out in their front gardens.
You say that, but I think the breakfast is quite good.
Did you go? Oh, did you go for the breakfast, Liam? At all?
No, he didn't.
Not at the Rennie. No, I didn't eat one meal at the Rennie, but I did see some of the things come out, and I got to say, it looked pretty good.
Well,
Liam literally ordered a meal, had 2 bites, and said, "I'm full up."
Well.
And I'm like, "Give it here."
But you missed out. And I'd say to anybody, go and get the Rennie breakfast at least one morning because it was fantastic.
Like a full English.
Yeah, I did it once.
Their version, yeah. But
I did it just the once. I was sat there like on my own.
Well, Fix My Bricks is still here, and Papa Rex says can't chase me off that easily, so we're all right.
Good.
Yeah, the comments aren't coming up for me for some reason. I can't see them. No, I know
this is on the screen, isn't it? Get rid of the screen stuff.
No,
So I've learned.
Not that one. The that's it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Earlier on, when I came on just to try and do that on my phone, yeah, and I actually came on, so there's 2 of me, so I could actually set that phone to an angle where I can do a build stream and point to the bricks. Oh, right.
Yes, but
hello, Madlib.
But it makes a funny noise.
So there'll be an echo. So what you have to do is you have to connect one of those devices, i.e. the one you're not talking to. So the other one, if you use that one to talk to the camera, the other one you have to connect to a set of headphones, put them on like low, and just put them away from you. Otherwise,
Can you not just put it on silent then?
No, because it doesn't work because you can't completely mute the second then because it'll automatically pick it up. And even if we can't hear the echo, he still will. So it'll be like to start making like a noise, and it just blows your brain. But yeah, I have a little test of it, man. But that's basically how I do it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm learning every day. Like I say, I'm actually finding. I came on the other day. I mean, bless. I did an hour show, and I just had Super Cabra in the chat, and that was it. It was just me and her. But it was fine. I still enjoyed doing it. I was going
to say sometimes you don't learn until you're put in a situation where you've got to do it. So
I'm getting a bit of the bug, to be honest with you. I'm really quite enjoying it. And now that I know, even though they're basic thumbnails and stuff, it's still mine. I've learned again today to do a slightly better one. So I use that thing that you sent, Martin, the template. I will say, right, I don't know what I did wrong, but where is it? So the thing I made.
I'll make a quick upper. I'll be back.
Yeah, the thing I made here, I'll just show. In the middle, underneath Sunday, you'll see a little round circle. That was a picture, but it wouldn't come up. It didn't come up for some reason.
The same. It's Instagrammer is, mate. The same thing happened to me. I made a video about the guy Johnny Coyne we had on last week. And when I posted it took me ages to make it. When I posted it, all you can see is those circles everywhere from all the images that I used, and they disappeared. Really annoying.
And also,
I did notice those characters you had were animated. I was like, how the hell have you done that? But I was trying to click the heart to say I like it, and nothing would happen. And then I realized, wait a sec, why is there a heart on the thumbnail? I don't know what happened there.
They would, because they were moving. but also that drip thing was dripping down as well. But obviously, it's not doing it on. That's why I had that, because it was a leak. Yeah, get it, leaking, and it was. But
I
only had literally, mate. Even though I know the three of you might not have been in it, but it was from Bricktastic. It was just a picture of four of us four, like with all our t-shirts on.
Oh,
But
right.
it did come up.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I don't know what that's all about. I've never been able to work that out either. Yeah, do the other two as well. Day 100, day 131 of streaming every day till we hit 1,000 subscribers. I appreciate you as well, Sarah, for that the other day. I can't remember what stream was that. I think I wasn't on it. I just remember watching
it.
It back.
The building with the Martins.
Yeah, but you and then you couldn't make it, so
That's
I just
right,
did it on my own.
And I couldn't remember what day it was, so I just said some
Yeah,
bullshit.
I watched that and I was like, oh, that's awesome. Fair play. Obviously, I still had to do my own because I wasn't on that one, but yeah.
I think I mentioned it on my one the other day because I still class myself as part of like the Cool Hands. Yeah, so obviously any advertisement I can do when I'm doing mine for this because I'm part of this. So yeah, so
I appreciate that, mate. Thank you.
Because it's all I class as all part of the thing. So I've had no super chats tonight. That's a shame. I've got to redo that super quack one. I've got to have to redo it and try to have the camera still, so then you can then put a few like special things on it.
I don't know, mate. It's started to find it quite endearing now because, like, if I ever see a video of yours now and the camera's still, I'd be like, "Is this really Witticky? This must be AI."
I mean, the thing is, I have loads of ideas of doing videos and stuff, and I never get right. I was like, I'll do it tomorrow, and I never. I mean, since I got I mean, you've probably seen on YouTube and that. Sometimes I do a video if I bought a UCS set, and I'll do like a little and I'll show like a polybag version, the next, like a play scale, and then and I'm like, nice, really nice, awesome. I've been meaning to do that with the Interceptor. I even made the polybag version to do it, and it's just been waiting for me to do it. And I just can't be asked.
This is the thing. I've said this from the beginning: is that I've got all the ideas in the world.
Yeah.
I know how to do it, and lately I've had the time to do it because I've been off work and I've been unwell. I just can never be asked. Where's this? I can do all day.
I don't seem to have the time anymore. I mean, nearly every night for 10 years, I used to play Destiny with my mate Clay, and you must think I'm like disappeared. I just haven't for a couple of months now. I just haven't had the time. Suddenly my social life's got, but I'm out a lot. I'm doing, I just haven't got time.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
it's good that you have a social life. I mean, you do need to prioritize other things, but it's good that you have a social life.
Yeah,
but it's like, wow. I mean, but there's a few more. It's like I wanted to do an update of the video I did the other day when I did the G-Wang, because I completely forgot to mention the chase figure, and that was the whole point of doing the video. I didn't include it.
Always more content in it. So,
I mean, I'm dreading because obviously I'm starting it again next month. I'm making sure I do the box of boys because I've got to try and remember to do that again every month. I mean, somebody mentioned, was it you, Sarah, mentioned the other about when I said about doing the figures, the sig figs in different places.
I said about doing Harry Potter ones.
Oh, right. Who was it who said about? Because I said
it was probably. I think we were on with Liam. Was it Liam?
And I said about doing the sig figs in because I've had them in my Rivendell. I've had them in the Tatooine, and someone said, "Oh, you should do that monthly." Oh, it's Smokey, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It was Smokey.
Yeah. And I was thinking, well, that's another thing every month.
It's trying to commit to it and trying to, once you set on that journey.
I mean,
it's hard work being a content creator, mate, isn't it?
I mean, I'm definitely going to I am definitely going to reboot the Box of Boys though, because I never did that on YouTube. So,
we've all just said with some cake. It helps.
I still don't know whether to do an introduction first of all. It's about it, explaining because obviously the people on Instagram and that, they're going to go, oh, we've seen that, he's already done that one, but it's like, yeah, but it's a reboot, so.
I couldn't do what you do, Martin. I take my hat off to you with your daily streams. Like, I just do not have the energy to do that day after day. And
as you've probably seen, as you've seen recently, nor have I. I've had more time recently than I've ever had because I've been off work. But because of the way I've been feeling, I've struggled. I haven't done the part stream this week, which I'm supposed to be doing every Wednesday. I haven't been putting out any other content. I've just I wouldn't say I'm at that point because I know a lot of people. I've spoken to like people like Hive, who knows people from like the past, from YouTube past, where he says that they kind of just, people have got burned out and they just don't do it anymore. They burn themselves out. They did too much. And I don't want to get to that point. So I'd rather just be honest and say, look, guys, tonight I'm not feeling too good, or I'm just tired, or I got too much going on. I'm still doing the daily stream, still doing the minimum I got to do, whatever. Like I said, I'm glad at the beginning I never committed to it being like a show. It's just, I'm just going to do a daily stream, and I kept it as minimal as that because then people can't say, well, actually, that was only on for 10 seconds or 10 minutes. And I'm like, well, I just said a daily stream.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I didn't limit myself, but I'd rather do that than try to put any effort in and then end up hating it, and then it becoming like, burning myself out and being like, right, it's different when it comes to like content, daily content or videos and things like that, because I've never been consistent with that anyway, so it's not really any different now. But I think what Whitkey's saying is spot on, because sometimes you get into something, like I've done it every year with the calendar builds. I'm like, right, I'm doing the calendar build in a bag. I do the first 4 or 5 days, and then I just can't be asked. to the point where 2025's calendar, I only opened up to like day 15. I haven't even opened the rest of the calendar. I just gave up in the end because I just got so frustrated with the work involved. And at that time of the year, working in retail, don't get the time. And in the end, I just didn't even want to open them. And I thought I've ruined it for myself now. So next year, I'm just going to enjoy it and then maybe post it later or something like that. So, so you've got to find that balance.
A little thought about your live stream the other day when you went out and you were in shorts and you were out by the water and what have you. Did you come into contact with something that would irritate your legs? Because there's lots of things that I walk through that give me blisters.
This is the thing. So they asked me that, and I said, yeah, it could have been. I said the problem is I've been going to the same place every day for the last 5 days, and it was only on the last day where I noticed the rash the next morning. He said, did you do anything different? No, I said I walked the exact same way, through the same path, sat and laid in the same place, no different whatsoever. And also, when I mentioned that to them in the hospital, they said, well, it would look like that on the one leg, but it wouldn't look like that on that leg, because it doesn't appear like that. So because the 2 rashes I had at the time, like they're in more places now, but the 2 rashes I had, the really bad ones on both legs, look completely different. One looked like scratch marks, and they'd all turned into like big blisters. And the other one was just my entire knee, and actually my knee was swollen. I couldn't put weight on it, and it was like it's still the same now. I struggle to walk around, and they were like,
what you showed last night, mate, it looked like a really badly overcooked pizza.
The other places, are they on joints?
No, that's what I'm saying. I think the reason that's so painful is on the knee.
So you had
I was just thinking about, I can't say it, the type of arthritis that affects the skin. Like
psoriasis.
Psoriatic, that arthritis, there's a version of it that comes out in blisters.
Oh, really? Well, I've seen 4 medical, I've been to the hospital twice. I saw 3 people in the first one. I saw another guy today because they asked me to go back up to the hospital. And I've been to the pharmacy, I saw a doctor there. And not a single one of them knows what it is, because they said it looks like one thing, but they don't appear like that. So what they're saying is that it could be stress, because that can come out any way, shape, or form. It could be because of the combination of, it could be like I'm, effectively having a Molotov cocktail of medicine at the moment. And the annoying part is every time I've seen someone, they've said, oh, it could be because of the combination of medication you're taking. You're not agreeing with your body. Here's another medication to take. And I'm like, well, so now I'm on 5 different tablets a day. And then what else? And then the other one said it could be shingles. He said, but the problem is shingles doesn't appear below the waistline. So he said,
I didn't know that.
And he said it also appears, shingles appears on nerve lines in your body. So they only appear in certain places. He said, so you wouldn't have them on your knee in that shape. He said, so he was showing me pictures and they looked exactly like what I got. He said, but these should be like in lines. They shouldn't be in like a one big, they shouldn't swell up your skin and all the rest of it. So I don't know.
Have you got monkeypox?
I don't know what I've got. I think I'm just allergic to work.
It's not scabies, because if it was scabies, you would be scratching hysterically.
Well, that's the other thing they said. The other reason it couldn't, because they said to me about, did you have chickenpox as a kid? I said, yeah. And they said, well, sometimes, as Kirsty's reading up on it, when you get chickenpox, it doesn't never goes away. It just lays dormant in your body. And then when you're older, you could get shingles, but they said shingles is only usually for 50-year-olds plus. Which obviously I'm not there yet. And also they said, like I said, it doesn't appear in those places. But they also said, has it been really itchy and scratchy? And I said, no, not at all. And they were like, well, if it was shingles, it should be itching as well and be aggravating you. The skin should be aggravating you. And I said, no, it's just burning. So
it's funny what you said. You said, was it on the in the chat? You said they told you had to rest your foot up or whatever, and then you had to walk ages to get your prescription.
Three times now. So the first time they said it when I went to the pharmacy and he said you just need to rest it. And I said, right. I said, but I need to treat it. He said, no, you'll have to go to the hospital. So I went to the hospital. Got out of the hospital at about, I don't know. I got in there about 2:30. By the time I left, it was like 6:30. And the guy said, just rest it. Don't put any weight on it. And just rest it for a couple of days. And I was like, well, I've got to get home now. So I walked the length of the hospital, went out to the bus station, missed the last bus.
Oh,
and
no.
My battery on my phone had also died. So I was just stranded at the hospital. I was like, I was supposed to get home. So shout out, I did say it on the stream, but shout out to a young guy called Jack who was working in Costa. Thankfully, when I walked back in to the hospital, they were just about to put the shutters down. And I said, look, guys, is there a phone? I can't walk around the entire hospital. Is there one of those phones where you can phone for a taxi, the free phone things? And he said, because I didn't have any money on me either, see? So he's like, yeah, I'll phone you an Uber. I'll get you an Uber now. So fair play to him. He sorted me out with an Uber. And then I went outside to wait for it. They offered for me to come into the Costa to sit down. I said, well, the thing is, I don't want to have to keep stopping and starting. So I'd rather wait out where the Uber's going to be. Anyway, and then he came back out then after his shift had finished, and he was like, oh, just to let you know, this is your driver, this is the car, and just tell him you're Jack, whatever. And I was like, oh, top bloke. So I managed to get home or whatever. But then again, you get in and you're like, right, well, I've got to try and have a shower, I've got to try and do this, I've got to do that. So I'd been on my feet for since they said to put your feet up, I was on my feet for another 5 or 6 hours after that. And you can't, it's impossible to do. And then, of course,
but as far as you know, they don't know what it is.
Well, that's what I'm saying, and that's the problem. I think that's why it did get worse before it started getting better, because they don't know how to treat it because they don't know what the hell it is.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, could it be that you're always on your knees behind the sheep?
Are you insinuating you have the lanolin allergy?
What's that?
That's the oil that's in wool.
Yeah, lanolin.
Yeah, probably, but I haven't got any boils or blisters on that part of me, so can't be that.
It was so funny because at the end of the stream the other day with Liam and that, I forgot who it was now. Somebody said, was it goodbye, Martin, Smokey, and Sarah, and Sheep Shagger.
That was wrecked. That was wrecked.
I was like, but Martin's not in the stream.
Yeah. Oh. Thanks anyway, though, Papa Rex.
Yeah.
Very
a lot of
nice.
sheep there in Tasmania. That's more New Zealand, isn't it?
Oh yeah, no, it's yeah. No, it's very, very sheep related in Tasmania. Well, that spawned from a joke I told Rex, but yeah, lots of sheep shagging jokes and lots of incest jokes in Tassie.
Am I remembering this wrong? Do you have your own brand of sheep variety of sheep?
No, not really. We mainly use merino and merino hybrids from Italy.
So there's not one. It must be a different island I'm thinking of that's just that sheep on that island.
Oh, maybe.
And because it's Australia, the sheep can kill you as well.
Yeah, probably.
Have you seen the New Zealand horror movie called Sheep? It is pretty funny, but yeah, it's about all these sort of zombie sheep that come around and eat people.
Comedy. Yeah, it's a black comedy.
Yeah,
horror
black sheep, and it's like they start at your ankles and work their way up. It's some of the worst acting.
It's quite disturbing. But funny enough, talking of that, even though it's not a horror, I do want to see that new sheep detective film.
It's
my parents went to see it in the cinema. They said it was fantastic.
Yeah, with Hugh Jackman in it and Emma Thompson and stuff. I like those sort of films.
It's on Prime for free.
It's on Prime, yeah. Me and Kirsty have been trying to carve out some time to watch it. But
Prime, is it?
Yeah,
Amazon.
I started watching it the other day, and it didn't grab me. I will have to try it again because I love Emma Thompson. But
I've got Prime because they did an offer the other day.
The Hail Mary thing as well, Project Hail Mary.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That was good. That was good. I enjoyed that.
I ain't going to bed tonight then. Jesus Christ!
It's long. It's long though. Just my ass was flat as a pancake after watching that.
Do you know what I watched actually? The last couple of days, and you can take the piss if you want. I don't care. I did watch the first one on the plane, but it was better watching it at home. I watched Wicked and Wicked for Good.
I own both, so I'm not going to take the piss. I think they're brilliant.
And I thought people said the first one was better. I preferred the second one, to be honest.
I did too. Basically, because the singing's better.
But also, it's like I mean, it's basically thrown like the Wizard of Oz out the window, though. Really, in a way.
Well, that's the original story, though, from the book.
Yeah,
so,
and it's great, and I do like the connection. I did guess about a few characters turning into I really enjoyed it. And then I'm about halfway through it, even though it's a totally different type of movie from Oz, but the Great and Powerful Oz, we did a few years back. I really like that because I went to see it, and I mean I've got it in 3D anyway, but I went to see it in 3D, and it is really good. But what I love about it was like the original. It started off black and white, but it was like 4.3. And then when he went to Oz, it slightly turned into color, and then the screen went like that, and it was just.
Who's in that? Who's the actor?
Oh God! I can see his face. I can't think of his.
James Franco.
Yeah, that's it. James Franco. Yeah.
Thank you.
I think he went a bit off the rails, didn't he? But yeah, and also Zach Braff or what from the
Scrubs.
Scrubs.
Yeah, Scrubs. Yeah.
Sorry, all I had in my head was I'm no Superman.
And the Kenobi show.
Oh yeah.
He played that alien, didn't he?
Yes, he was. He was the truck driver thing or whatever. Yeah. But yeah, no, because it's got Mila, what's her name in it?
Kunis.
Yeah. But yeah, I thought I'd watch that one again. But yeah, I didn't know Prime though, because like I said, my mate's given me the his pass code for Now
Don't
TV.
say that out loud. It's illegal.
Have you watched House of the Dragon?
I watched the first season, but
it's fantastic.
I've been watching so much on Now TV. It's beyond, because I've discovered I absolutely love watching a thing called Resident Alien, and of course there was only 2 series on Netflix where they got the whole 4 seasons. So I've been watching that, which is it's Alan Tudyk. It's brilliant. It's comedy, but it's weird.
Well, I enjoyed that Burroughs that you suggested. I ended up watching that and binging that in the day. And in fairness, it was good. It wasn't top notch, but it was really good. I enjoyed it. But no, watch House of the Dragon. I'm obviously a fan of House of the Dragon purely because you got red dragons in it. But I find it so much better than Game of Thrones.
Have you heard the bad news about that? Have you heard the bad news about that, Burroughs? They've they've axed it. I'm like gutted because I thought it was really good.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah. They've
They
no.
didn't promote it very well though.
No, so I will be watching the House of Dragons, and there's the other one as well, isn't there, that I haven't seen? There's another Game of Thrones spin-off.
Yeah, Night of the Kingdom. That's really good.
I liked Game of Thrones. I even liked the last season. Everyone moaned about it. But
House of the Dragon's so much better. It's more.
The thing is with the House of
fantasy.
Dragon is I'm waiting to just watch other stuff first, because with the House of Dragon, because it's been such a long time, I'm going to need to go back and watch the first season. I end up doing that if I forget, if I haven't, it's been a while. So
much happens in that. They change the characters a couple of times, and it goes through so many different timelines just in that first, 40 years passes in that first
Well, because
season.
originally the young girl, she's Supergirl, isn't she? She plays Supergirl in. But yeah, I've been watching the movies that I kind of missed at the cinema. So I watched the newer version of Salem's Lot. That was really good. I mean, that's based on a mini. Yeah, it's horror, but it's based on a mini series back in the 70s with David Soul in it. But it's got that quite famous scene about the kid tapping on the window. And I need to watch. Is it Nosferatu? They did a
Nosferatu.
Yeah,
it is the biggest pile of turd.
Is it? Well, the new version.
It's crap.
Okay.
Have you seen the original?
Bless you.
Years ago, bless you.
Yeah. So they're obviously trying very hard to capture the same.
Right.
The first one was weird anyway.
Yeah,
that was Boris Karloff, the black and white one.
Yeah, I think it was.
Played the mummy.
There was another pigeon scene, head ripped off, with the teeth, and the blood just kept coming from this pigeon like it was a cow,
Right.
And it was so ridiculous that we were sat there in the cinema. It was in the small screen, so there's like 20 of us, and almost simultaneously we all said, "What the fuck was that?"
Well, it's funny because like the vampire sort of thing, it's very. I mean, that's what they based it on. From what I just said,
I think the reason it got the hype it did is the mind control he did with the girl and the way that she pleasured herself.
It's William Dafoe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah.
That's a good pick though for playing that character, because he actually in the original film it did kind of look like William Dafoe. So.
Well, it's funny because I just I didn't realize he was in it. I've just watched again because I'm catching up on movies that I didn't see, and Beetlejuice, and he's in that.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
I quite enjoyed that actually. To be honest, it was alright.
I enjoyed it.
I like the nods back to the
originals.
With that Nosferatu, what I found confusing when I watched the original, I haven't watched the new one, is that they're making a film. You're watching a film about them making a film about Dracula. And it's just you're like, wait a sec, what's going on? So the concept of the film is them making a film, and it just confuses you sometimes. You're like, hang about one more.
There was another film a bit like that with Johnny Depp in it. Was it something like Ed Wood or something?
Ed Wood.
Yeah, it was a bit weird. It was like, but
it's like Inception, because you're like, what am I watching now? Who's filming what?
I can't bring myself to watch that because everybody that I know seen it is so mind blown by it that I think Inception.
Oh
yeah, that is good. That is good though, but it's like what I'm saying. It's a world within a world.
Is it Tenet? People keep telling me I need to watch that.
Yeah, I enjoy that, but I like all Christopher Nolan movies. In fairness, so my daughter's been on a Christopher Nolan education, so she's been, but I haven't shown her Tenet and I haven't shown her Memento yet because I can't get my head around them two yet, so she's got no chance. Well, saying that, she's probably more intelligent than me. So
does she like any of the Hunger Games ones?
She hasn't. She wanted to read the books before watching the movies. I think she got to the third book and then she overdosed on it, so she got a bit bored.
Yeah.
So we said we were going to watch the films together afterwards, but she kind of moved on to something else.
That's the problem when you go back and watch.
She likes science fiction more than she does fantasy, and I know they are science fiction-y-ish, but she prefers, like Interstellar, for example. I showed her Interstellar. She was like, favorite movie. She still sticks to that. But I showed her Inception.
I haven't seen that yet.
She loved it. So she
It's really
likes
sad
that
that I don't know anybody else that's excited for the new film to come out, Sunrise of the Reaping, because I read the book and I cried.
All right.
Because it was so good.
What film?
Sunrise of the Reaping, the latest Hunger Games book.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's Haymitch's story.
I was going to say I watched the original ones, but I've never seen any of the other.
Yeah, they're good because it's the story of President Snow, and then this one's Haymitch.
And again, I think I got a bit like I watched them like one after the other, and then just got a bit because you do. It's like when you go back and watch some old TV series that you want to watch that you did, and they're like 22 episodes a season. You after about the third season, you get like bored or.
And then when they wait so long then to release another season, like there was something recently, I can't remember, a science fiction one with Katie Sackhoff in it, who plays Bo-Katan. I can't remember what the name of the series is. And they released that. I watched the first season. It was like, I don't know, 20 episodes or whatever. Fantastic. That was 7 years ago. So now they've released a second season. I'm like, I'm not going back and watching all that again. I can't remember what happened.
I mean, I love like seasons like Battlestar Galactica and even Babylon 5 and that, but they're 22, 20. Even the thing I absolutely loved for 15 years, Supernatural, but I can't go back watching 22 episodes.
I've just rewatched all of Buffy, and apart from the first series, I really enjoyed it all because it held up, and I was quite surprised because I was really expecting.
Wasn't the first season only like about 10 episodes or something? Or 12?
I don't think it's as long. No,
it's very that do you know what I used to love watching because I used to watch it. I think it was on around about 6 o'clock or whatever, and I'd watch it, and then it was on Sky, and I'd watch it. It would come on again late, like about 11 o'clock at night,
and it was uncut. Yeah,
it was a different. I was like, what the hell? So I ended up just watching it all the time after. Yeah, I'm glad someone else, because somebody said, no, it's just, I said, no, it was, especially like the when she ripped his skin off and that was, definitely, because BBC Two used to play it originally, didn't they? About like in the afternoon.
Yeah, my kids used to watch it, and I used to have to watch it again to watch the
big
real
series
version.
that I've got into. It's just finished now, and I think a lot of people are watching it. It's called From. If you haven't seen it, watch it.
I haven't watched it, but it's on my list. Yeah,
it's really good. It does keep giving you more questions and answers, but it's really good. But they are literally doing it. It's a 5 year, so next year is the last, and it will have. They said it won't be like Lost or whatever, have a proper ending. So yeah.
Much like Nimble, I don't have the brain space for a new. What is that?
What's that music?
Sorry, I was someone trying to call me.
But I recommend From. It's really good. But
like Nimble, I can't afford, because I am like with the Hunger Games, read all the other books, watch all the other films. I can't do anything that's why I can't do Star Wars, because if I start with that, there's so much.
Yeah,
and I don't have the brain width to.
But I will have to watch those. If you said they're on Prime, I'm gonna have to give them a look in them. Because I was gutted that I missed Hail Mary, because everybody said, well, especially you, Martin, said it was really good, and I was like, well, I need to see that. Has anyone seen that weird?
Apparently, yes, that is a ringtone, Papa Rex.
Has anyone seen that weird film on Netflix with oh God, what's his name? Adam Sandler, with like in space with a giant spider.
Oh yeah.
Fucking weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
Weird film. That's like
a little great.
I've got to keep watching it. It's going somewhere. It's like,
but it is Paul Dano, isn't it, doing the voice, and he's just like, hey there.
Oh, the bloke who does the
just talks.
Brilliant.
It's really creepy.
It's good.
I won't watch that one then.
But it's just weird. If you don't like spiders, because it's just a big giant spider.
Yeah,
I don't mind spiders. I used to have a tarantula.
Yeah, but this thing's like.
I was going to say I didn't find the spider as creepy as I did his voice. No. It's just the way he's like kind of loudly whispers.
The way it ended, it was weird. It was really weird.
I couldn't cope with that.
Is it Paul Dano?
Paul Dano does the voice. Yeah.
Brilliant. It's the voice. I mean, he was the one who played. Wasn't he in the Batman movie? He was the bad guy. Wasn't
Riddler. Yeah.
He
Not
was
Riddler.
also
Yeah, Riddler.
he was also in a great film that should have won loads of Oscars. I'm taking the piss now. Cowboys and Aliens.
Oh, what a movie!
It is.
I tell you what he was in. What was good was Swiss Army Man. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Yeah.
With
What
that,
about Earth Girls Are
Radcliffe,
Easy?
isn't it?
Has anybody seen that?
Earth Girls
Which
Are
one?
Easy. Yes,
Yeah.
many years ago.
Love
That's when
that
Jeff
film.
Goldblum was
And So I Married an Axe Murderer.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah.
But Earth
One of
Girls
my
Are
favourite
Earth
films.
Girls Are Easy. Yeah, Jeff. He was actually I forgot her name now, but he was seeing her at the time. But that's
what's
but
her
that
name?
had one of the Wayans brothers in it. But also, do you know that was the first film of Jim Carrey?
Was it?
Yeah, he played one of the aliens.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, bizarre.
Twice Bitten was another Jim Carrey one too, wasn't it? With a vampire.
Which one?
Early one. Twice Bitten is like
know
Jim
Twice
Carrey
Bitten,
when he's
but I
like
Oh, no,
18 or
I've seen
something.
that.
I know Twice Bitten, but I don't think it had Jim Carrey in it, did it?
Yeah, he was the main. Anyway, yeah, that. So I Married an Axe Murderer. It had so many good bits in it, but when he plays his own Scottish father, and they're at the wedding, and he's dressed up in full kilt attire, and he's got a hold of the band, the music band, and he's just singing, "If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, baby, let me know."
We loved that so much that my daughter's middle name is actually Harriet.
That's such a good name.
Yeah, we spell it differently, but
his dad is Scottish, isn't he, in real life? I think.
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah. Well, hence why also because I do love the Austin Power film where he plays
That bastard.
bastard. Get that baby in my belly.
So in So I Married an Axe Murderer, he actually does the voice of Dr. Evil, he does the voice of Fat Bastard and another one. So you could actually see these characters develop over time into
And don't forget Shrek.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, blimey, this has suddenly turned into a movie and TV stream. But it is
that's all right. It's free balling.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was going to say, I don't know how much longer you guys are planning to go on for, but anybody in the chat who wants to come in, I've just popped the link in there. I might have to shoot off because I'm starting to feel like shit.
I just looked at
I'm starting to reach the point where I need some drugs soon. So.
Oh my god, I'm taking my drug. Oh shit. It's 2 hours and 20 minutes ago. I should have taken my bloody.
You haven't had his edible.
No.
No, I don't do those anymore. I learnt my lesson this year.
Did you?
Yeah. Yes.
You had a bad trip, did you?
Mate, I just felt like a lightweight. I was like, I had 2 puffs and I was out of my head.
Nice.
And Paul, what's her name? What's super
Want an edible?
What's
It's
her name?
berberine. It's nothing exciting. But every time I take them, I like to
Liam,
pretend
what's
it's something else.
Cover's name? Is it Lydia or?
You're talking about rosin? What are you talking about?
Superhawk. What's her name? I forgot her name.
Is it Lauren?
Is it Lauren? Is it?
It's Super Carver.
I mean Super Cabre.
Yeah.
Because
you've got Josh in it. That's her partner.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Lindsay.
That's it. I was close with Lydia. Lindsay. Yeah, and she looked at me because I started coughing as well, like mad, and she had the joint in her hand, and she looked at it and she went, "You're going to pass, aren't you?" I went, "Yeah." I said, "Yes, please."
I don't know if we should be talking about this.
I sat there with Hive, and I was just like, and just in my head, I was thinking, I've got to make an excuse to leave. I've got to get home. I've got to get back. And I think I disappeared for a couple of hours. I was just like, oh no. And I learnt my lesson. It's like, yeah, mate, no.
Perhaps it was a little strong for you, Martin.
Bloody hell! I mean, the stuff they got out, it was like a meth bloody lab. I've never seen But that's like, Jesus Christ. But the thing is, I've been smoking it for 30 years, and I just felt like such a lightweight. I was just...
It's weaker out there as well because it's legal. So
Not in America. No way.
No, you've got to have you haven't
No.
met. No, bloody hell, mate! They've got stuff there that I've never even. I was like, wow, what they were doing, putting these little ball bearings in and stuff, and
yeah, my experience of it was a lot weaker than what we had over here, at least when back in my day. Because
I mean,
they got a weaker.
What he had, but not what they had.
Oh right.
Liam, were you doing that? Were you, Liam?
Yeah, just showing off this little guy. Does anyone know where he's from? It's cost me $50 US. This one.
It's from Star Wars.
20.
Which set it's from?
I'm gonna say it's from the. Oh, can I remember the name of the damn things?
It's a big set.
Diorama with Vader and there's the door thing.
I believe it's from the 2016 Death Star, actually.
Okay, that's not where I was going.
Oh,
no.
right.
I was desperately trying to remember the name of something we talked about last
Liam,
week.
do you know what this is from, this set?
Yeah, it's from one of the first playset TIE fighters.
It is also Star Wars.
TIE Fighter, is it?
Yeah.
What about this dude?
2011. That is from.
That's a nice
that
one.
is from the the Jedi Interceptor. It's Pong not Pong
Plo Koon?
No, it won't be Plo Koon's, that's Brown.
Not Plo Koon. What's the other guy? The one who dies in the end of Revenge of the Sith. Crashes. Oh no, that is Plo Koon.
Yeah, that is Plo Koon.
No, what's the one who goes with him? Who goes with Mace Windu? I've got the ship. It's a green starfighter. I like Plo Koon's one, which is blue and white, but it's green. And it's got
the one with the iPad.
Yeah, he's in it as well, but it's not his ship. It's the other guy's ship.
It's the one with the horns in it, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name though.
No,
Someone
I can't.
Is that the one that looks like a leaf blower?
No. I don't know what looks like a leaf blower.
I'm trying.
I finished my bunny.
Nice.
Now I get to make the face hugger.
Yeah.
Right, chaps, I'm going to say goodnight. It's coming up to past.
Before you do, though.
Yeah.
You know what
Who's that? No.
We were just talking about him.
Franco?
No. Smokers.
Super Cobras.
Oh, no way.
No.
Well, it's the Hawks.
How young they look.
Oh, my
I
God.
know.
But how different they look.
Yeah.
They've completely transformed from... You don't even look ginger there. He's got a full-on ginger beard, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a great photo.
They've gone from... That is a real transformation, isn't it? But what they look like now. Wow. Blimey. Yeah. Right. Anyway, thanks for that. Martin, I'm glad you popped in, and you do seem a lot better than what yesterday, mate. I was quite concerned watching that video of you.
Yeah, I think we all were actually.
Yeah.
I know it's just tiredness. Like I'm not on death's door or anything. It's just tiredness from the illness. So,
and obviously, being on a stream with me, just enough to cheer anyone up. So,
No, it is. It has helped, but like I said, when I'm sitting still, the pain is not actually that bad. It's only when I got to move around, and then the pain after I stop moving. But no, you are right, mate. It has helped being on the stream, definitely, and I appreciate yours. So.
Well, I know because when I was last year or whatever, I used to still come on, and at the beginning I'm like, I'm not very well, and then by the end of the night I'm like, pissing myself.
Not literally, I hope.
No.
That too. Well, I can feel myself dipping down slowly but surely, but thankfully it's a slow incline. So
yeah. Well, it is like, you know, it's we have been streaming for nearly 4.5 hours. So
sorry.
That's the thing. When we don't have I mean, even though we had a slight little thing tonight doing but when it's a free balling, it tends to like just chat, and next thing you know, it's like 11:25. Right. Well,
I got to check the road to see if the tidal flow's gone down. I'm fingers crossed it's still up, so I don't have to go to work.
I mean,
you're blowing a gale and it's raining.
Thoughts and prayers for rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want me to just end the stream, or do you want me to just go and you lot carry on?
I'm done.
Gotta go.
Yeah, I got to shoot as well. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, everyone, thanks for tonight. Thanks for the thanks for CJ for popping in, Nimble, obviously Martin, Liam, and of course Sarah. Thank you so much for supporting me tonight, Sarah, as well.
My pleasure.
And yeah, we'll see you next week, and hopefully
have a good week, everybody.
Martin will pop in every day to do his live stream. And I might pop along and do another one, so because quite enjoying it. So, right, take care. Good night all.